I got all right, guys. 5 minute warning. 5 minute warning. A four-wheel drive vintage buggy up first. That's Bryson, Eddie, and Eric Irvin. My marshals for that race are 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. That's going to be Antoine, Andrew Parsons, Pat Schwartz, Talon Henley, and Alton Henley. One more thing of note, I do only have 5 blowers out here. I would like to have more than 5 marshals if possible. So the center of the track, the big triangle, empty red space in the middle of the track, we're going to forego that marshal spot. Where the blowers are, that is where I want my marshals. There's my dedicated one. All right, 2 minute warning. 2 minute warning. Four-wheel drive vintage buggy. Bryson Furnish, Eddie Henley, Eric Irving. You guys are on the driver's stand. 17.5. You guys are my marshals. That's Antoine Morris, Andrew Parsons, Pat Schwartz, Talon Henley, and Alton Henley. All right. Also, while everything's quiet, we are going to take a half-hour break in between each round. So every round we'll get plenty of time to work on cars, go to lunch, anything you want to do. Waiting on one driver.
Crazy Eddie.
Again, guys, I need Bryson, Eddie, and Eric out to the track to race. If one of you guys are going to miss it, I need to know now. All right. I don't have Eric Irvin checked in. Hurry up, man. Come on. Antoine, go back underneath the DRC banner. All right. Once Eric gets across the line, we're going to start going. Next time you cross the line, you will be live.
Eric Vernon.
All right. Track is live. Track is live. Bryson, you are on the clock. We'll let everybody get a couple more laps in. We'll start calling out some lap times.
Four minutes left.
All right. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Bryson out front, 11 to the 504, then 8. Eddie Henley. He's coming down the front stretch now. He's crossed the line at 10 to the 510. So put Eric up to P2. 10 to the 509 for Eric. Your leader. Yellow buggy, white wheels. Jumping back towards the center back of the track. Stepping down. That is Bryson. He just runs his hot lap of the race of a 27.4. He's still on that 11 to 505 with a 5 pace. Eddie
left.
Henley, 11 to 526. Eric, 10 to 516. 3 minutes left in this race. Up next is 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. 3 minutes down.
2 minutes left.
Bryson out front, 11 to the 507 to the 0. Eddie Henley, 11-5-19 to the 6. Eric Irvin, 10 to the 5-19 to the 1. Bryson crossing the line now. Yellow, pink buggy, white wheels, yellow antenna. Going front double. Big step up to the back. Again, I've got 13-5 four-wheel drive buggy. You guys are up next.
One minute left.
1 minute left. It's still Bryson out front, 11 to 507 to the 0. Eddie Henley, 11-5-16 to the 1. Eric, 10-5-15 to the 0.
45 seconds left.
Eddie Henley's got the hot lap of this race of a 26.5.
30 seconds left.
Oh.
15 seconds left.
Less than 5. All right. That was the master clock. Everybody keep going so I'll call you done. Eddie, keep going. Keep
Bryson
going.
finished done.
Bryson, you're done. Eric, keep going. So 2 guys still live in this race. Next time you guys cross the line, you will be finished.
Crazy Eddie done.
Crazy Eddie, you're done. One more buggy coming down the front now.
Eric Irvin done.
All right, this race is over. Bryson takes it, 11-5-07 to the 4. Eddie Henley, 11-5-18 to the 1. Marshals, please blow off the track. Please blow off the track, and we will get this next race started. 13-5 four-wheel drive buggy that I'm looking at. Eric Irvin, Talon Henley, Alton Henley, Pat Schwartz, Antoine Morris, Bryson Furnish, Nick Singh, and Craig. I've got 2 of those drivers in the last race in this one. So please, guys, I need marshals. We're not going to get through the day without them. I'm going to have 2 guys out on the track. I need at least 3 more volunteer marshals. I see Dusty. Thank you, sir. Nice. All right, I'm going to need 2 more marshals. 2 more marshals, guys. Start letting them loose. Just watch out for my marshals. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I need 1 volunteer marshal, 1 marshal. Just run it. You got it? All right.
Alton Henley.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Let everyone cross the line one more time.
Bryson Furnish. Antoine Morris. Eric Irvin. OG Brushes. Pat Schwartz. Talon Henley.
Craig, I need Craig to cross the line one more time. Once he gets across the line this next time, we will go ahead and start racing. This is him coming down the straightaway now. No, that's Alton. Craig Crasher, I need you to cross the line one more time. Craig Crasher needs you to cross the line. All right, I guess he's not out there. We're going to go ahead and start going. All right, next time you cross the line, you'll be live. Nick and Alton, you guys are on the clock. We want to get a couple laps, then we'll start calling out some lap times. This is 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. You got some fast guys in this track. Shoo. All right. We've got 1 minute down.
4 minutes left.
Talon Henley out front, 13.522. Nick Singh, 12.505. Bryson, 12.519. Antoine Morris, 12.524. Alton Henley, 12.525. That's my top five. I got Eric Irvin and Pat Schwartz rounding out the field. Talon Henley. Find him. Crossing the line now. That's that yellow blue buggy. White wheels going over the crossover, going ring around the Rosie. Front double, he goes. His hot lap currently is a 24.7. We got Nick Singh out in P2. He's coming down the front stretch now. It's that pink white buggy, white wheels. He's going over the crossover, ring around Rosie for him. We got Bryson. Let's try to find him out on the track. I believe he's coming to the driver's stand now. Down the front stretch he goes. Cross the line. That is him. It is blue, yellow wheels under the crossover for him. And then we got Alton Henley, Antoine Morris, Eric, and Pat. 2 minutes, 30 seconds down. 2 minutes, 30 to go. Up next is 13.5 Stadium Truck. You guys are race number 3. Ooh, watch crossover. You got time.
2 minutes left.
You heard her. 2 minutes left. Talon Henley still up front, crossing the line. Now, working a rough lap that time. Watch the back right. Talon Henley working a rough lap. He's going to drop down to a 12.505. Nick Singh, 12.511. Bryson, 12.515. Antoine Morris, 11.515. Pat Schwartz, 11.524. We got Eric Irvin and Alton Henley running out the field. 1 minute, 30 seconds left in this race. Talon crosses the line there. We find Nick Singh, your second place buggy. Oh, gets it wrong on the back. Saves it. Stepping down. We got Bryson. He just crossed the line. He's about to go over the crossover now. We got Pat Schwartz, I believe, is that buggy in front of Bryson on the track.
1 minute left.
That pink, white, blue buggy, white wheels. Jumping away from the driver's stand on the left side. Big double. Down the front stretch for Pat. Cross the line
45
now.
seconds left.
45 seconds left in this race. 45. Thirty seconds left. Again, 13.5 Stadium Truck. You guys should be waiting at the bottom of the driver's stand.
$15 seconds left.
15 seconds. Less than 5. That is the master clock. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everyone keep going.
OG Brush is done.
Nick, you're done.
Henry done.
Talon done. Only 2 buggies done are Nick and Talon. Eddie.
Antoine Morris done.
Antoine Morris done. Only 3 buggies done. I still have Bryson, Pat, Eric, and Alton to finish.
Bryson Furnish done.
Bryson and Eric done. Just 1 more buggy. 1 more buggy to finish. It's Pat Schwartz.
Pat Schwartz done.
All right, this race is done. Talon Hindley going to take it at 12 to 508 with a 2 for TQ in round number 1. All right, 13.5 Stadium Truck. I got Bryson Furnish, Chris Hudgens, Pat Schwartz, Eric Irvin, Alan Fox, and Kevin Grant. Looks like I got 3 guys in this race, so I'm going to need 1 volunteer marshal. Guys, please remember, after you get done marshaling your race, there's blowers at your feet. Please pick up that blower, blow off the track, move it to the next spot. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, looks like I got plenty of marshals. Let's start letting them loose. Let them loose.
Pat Schwartz. Bryson Furnish. Kevin Grant. Chris Hudgens. Alan Fox.
Looks like we're just going to wait on Eric Irvin. He has been back to back. So give him a couple more seconds to get out here with his truck. Here he comes. All right, we're going to let Eric cross the line, and the next time he comes around to cross it again, we will be live.
Eric Irvin.
All right, next time you cross, you will be live. Bryson, first truck to go across the line. What the heck? Gonna give this one a few laps to shake out.
Four minutes left.
All right. Bryson Furnish, you are out front running a 10 to 502 of the one. Alan Fox, Pat Schwartz, Chris Hudgens, Kevin Grant, and Eric Irvin. You guys are my running order. Ooh, watch the crossover. Find your leader. Crossing the line now. White, blue truck, yellow wheels going over the crossover. Ring around the rosy for him. Alan Fox. Find him coming down. He's in back left of the track now. He is turning left, going down the straightaway now. Two minutes down, 3 minutes to go.
3 minutes left.
Running orders changed. It's Bryson still up front. We got Pat Schwartz in P2, Chris Hudgens in that P3, Alan Fox in P4, Kevin Grant and Eric Irvin running out the field. .230 down, 2:30 left.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left. It's still Bryson Furnish out front, 10 of the 501 of the 3. Pat Schwartz, 10-5-22 of the 3. Chris Hudgens, 9-5-13. Alan Fox, 9-5-32. Kevin Grant, 8 of the 502. And Eric Irvin, 8 of the 517. Rounding out your field, 1 minute, 30 seconds left. Your leader across the line there. Again, that's that yellow, white, blue. Oh, kind of gets it wrong. Wait, go.
One minute left.
1 minute left. Next up is Vintage Stadium Truck. Race number 4, Vintage Stadium Truck. That is Dale, Bryson, and Eddie.
.30 seconds left.
30 seconds left. It's still Bryson, Pat, Chris, top 3, followed by Alan, Kevin, and then Eric. Oh,
15
looks like
seconds
might
left.
have some trouble for Kevin Grant, it looks like. Oh, it's Chris, my bad. Less than 5.
Bryson Furnish done. Eric Irvin done.
Bryson, you got caught at the line. Eric, you're done.
Pat Schwartz done.
Pat Schwartz, you're done. Still got 3 trucks live. I'm looking for Chris.
Alan Fox done.
Alan Fox, you're done. Chris Hudgens and Kevin Grant.
Kevin Grant done.
Kevin done. One more. Oh, Chris is out. Gotcha. All right, this race is over. It's going to be Bryson Furnish takes it 10 to 5 and 1 to the 0. Followed by Pat, Alan, and Kevin, top 4. All right, I should have plenty of marshals for this race. I should have 6 guys out on the track. Only guy back to back is Bryson in this one, and he's already up on the stand. Good going, Bryson. So, looking for Eddie Henley to get on the driver's stand, and I need all my marshals out here. Let's see, I got Eric, I got Alan, I got go ahead and start letting them
Bryson
loose.
Furnish.
Let them loose. Let them eat.
Dale Collier.
Hey, Chris. Just at the start finish line, yes, sir. Yep. All right, that's my marshals. Eddie Henley, where are you at? You're right there? Okay. I believe this is you.
Crazy Eddie.
All right. Next time you cross the line, we will be live. Go, go, go. Bryson out first. Eddie Henley and Dale. Bryson drifting it at the end of the straightaway. Oh, that is sick. Looks like Dale might be done early. So 2-car race. You got Bryson and Eddie Henley. Bryson coming down the front stretch now, across the line. He's got it currently. 10 to 505 with a 3. Eddie Henley gets it wrong coming onto the front stretch. Oh, might be unhooked. All right. So 3 minutes, 15 seconds left in this race. It's Bryson out front, 10 to 516 with a 7. And you got Eddie Henley in that P2 spot. And Dale Collier running out the field.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes left. Up next, 17.5 vintage buggy. Or sorry, two-wheel drive vintage buggy. Looks like we've got Eddie Henley, Andrew Parsons, Talon Henley, Bryson, Eric Irvin, Pat Schwartz, and Eric Young all in that one. So with two guys back-to-back in that race, I'm going to need some volunteer marshals for this next one. If you got any time at all, please come out to the track and marshal. Three minutes down.
2 minutes left.
Bryson out front, 10 to 5:15. Eddie Henley, fastest truck on the track, 9 to 5:21 now. Dale, rounding out your field. Oh, the body clips come off of Dale's back of his car. One minute 30 left. Bryson crosses the line. Now, working a couple rough laps back to back. Eddie's not too far off of him on the clock.
1 minute left.
1 minute left. Bryson's running a 10 at a 5:32. Eddie Henley's at a 9 at a 5:06. So Eddie is slowly catching up to him.
45 seconds left.
Bryson jumping away from the stand. Left-hander in the top left. Big double. Left-hander going down the front stretch now for Bryson. Eddie Henley at the start of it now. So jumping away from the stand.
30 seconds left.
Big left-hand double down the front stretch for Eddie. 20 seconds left. 10 at a 5:32 for Bryson, 9 at a 5:07 for Eddie. So Eddie did lose some time that lap. Less than 10. That is the master clock. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Bryson, you get one more lap. Are you broke?
Crazy Eddie done.
No. Looks like Bryson might have broke out. So it's still going to be Bryson to take it. He's got a 10 at a 5:30. So Eddie Henley, 9 at a 5:03 for P2, and Dale round out the field. All right, next up is two-wheel drive vintage buggy. Looking at Eddie Henley, Andrew Parson, Talon Henley, Bryson Furnish, Eric Irvin, Pat Schwartz, and Eric Young. I had some guys back to back. I had some guys race marshal race. So again, I'm gonna give everyone plenty of time to get out up here. Just please don't lollygag. Come out here as fast as you can. You're doing a wonderful job, Jeffrey. Wonderful job. Right, go right here. Thank you, sir. Eddie, are you out of this race? All right, thank you. 1, 2. Again, guys, I need a volunteer or two to marshal. I need 2 volunteers to marshal. One of the ending of the straightaway, one in the back left under the DRC banner.
Andrew Parson.
There's one at the start of the straightaway. That's the extra one.
Pat Schwartz.
Oh, that's not right. You gonna do this? Okay. So I need 1 volunteer marshal on the top left. 1 marshal, guys. 1 volunteer. If you're not doing anything, please come out to the track to marshal.
Bryson Furnish.
We're going to give everyone a 30-minute break in between rounds. You have plenty of time to work on your car. Thank you, Dusty. That is Talon.
Talon Henley. Eric Irvin. Eric Count.
All right. Dale, yeah, just at this. There you go. All right. Everyone is checked in. Next buggy to come down the front straightaway will be live. They're backwards. All right. Everybody on the track is on the clock. We got Pat Schwartz out front, 11 to 5:18. Bryson, 11 to 5:23 early. Talon Henley. I don't think he was old enough for rear motor cars to be out, but he's
4 minutes left.
4 minutes left. That's 11 to 5:06 for Talon Henley. That is that all white buggy, white wheels going on the front straightaway now. We got Pat in that P2 spot, 11 to 5:22. Bryson, 10 to 5:08. Eric Irvin rather at 10. Now down to a 9 to 5:02. Andrew Parsons up to a 10 to 5:30, and then Eric Young down to a 9 to 5:06. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Watch after the start finish. Start finish. All right, 2 minutes down.
3 minutes left.
Talon Henley out front, cross the line there. Cross the line now. 12 at a 5:25. Pat Schwartz, 11 to 5:29. Bryson, 10 at a 5:01. Andrew, 10 at a 5:23. Eric Irvin, 9 at a 5:12. And Eric Young, 9 at a 5:11. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left. It's still Talon Henley, 12 to 5, 26 to 0. Pat Schwartz, that white, pink, blue buggy. White Whale is going underneath the crossover now. He's running that P2 spot. Bryson, all purple, colored wing, white wheels. He's going big double in the center of the track. We got Eric Young, Andrew Parsons, and Eric Irvin right out the field. Four minutes down.
1 minute left.
1 minute left. Talon Henley, 12 to 5, 24 than 8. Pat, 10 to the 503. Bryson, 10 to the 506. Eric Young, 9 to the 505.
45 seconds left.
Looks like Eric and Parson are out of this race. 35 seconds left.
30 seconds left.
Up next is 21-5 two-wheel drive independent buggy. You guys are up next.
Fifteen seconds left.
I don't seem to have a whole lot of people back to back, so I should have a full field of marshals. That is the master clock. Everybody keep going until I call you done.
Eric Young done.
Pat Schwartz, you're done. Pat Schwartz, you're done. Eric Young, keep going. Talon, keep going. Bryson, you're done. Next time you cross the line, you will be finished. So I'm looking for Talon and Eric Young. One more. I think he's off the clock.
Pat Schwartz done.
Eric Young, you're done.
Talon Henley done.
And Talon Henley, you're done. Talon's going to take it. 12 to 524 to 6. Followed by Pat Schwartz and Bryson Furnish.
Alan Fox. Chris Hudgens.
All right. My racers for this one: Chris Hudgens, Alan Fox, Kevin Grant, Cody Chambers, Craig Karsher, Eric Irvin, and Dusty Tomes. Yeah, I did. I had you and Pat swapped up we'll fix it in between rounds. It looked like you were real good for a second. Yep. All right, guys. I need my marshals. My marshals. I should have plenty of them. I think there might be only one guy back to back.
Dusty Tomes.
I need my marshals out here. All right, let him eat. Go.
Kevin Grant. Eric Irvin. Craig Karcher.
There he is. All right, everyone on the track is clocked in. So, get my marshals straightened out. All right. Next time you guys cross the line, you will be live. All right, Cody Chambers, first buggy. All right. Let everyone get a couple laps in. We'll start calling out some paces.
Four minutes left.
All right, 130 down, 330 left to go in this race. Alan Fox, your leader. Find him coming down the front straightaway now. That's that white wheels. Cross the line, running at 10 at a 522 with a 9. Chris Hudgens. Find him, left-hander, coming down the straightaway now. He's up down to a 9 at 523. Kevin Grant, 8.520. Eric Irvin, Dusty Tomes, Craig Karcher, and Cody Chambers rounding out the field.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes left. Ooh, watch crossover. Good job, Eric. Thank you. That works. .230 down, 230 left. Alan Fox, still your leader. 10 of 5, 18 of the 3. Chris Hudgens, 9 of 508 with a 7. Kevin Grant, 9.529. But yeah, Dusty Tomes, Craig Karcher, Eric Irvin, and Cody Chambers rounding out the field. 2 minutes, 15 seconds left in this race. To find your leader. Down the small backstretch. Stepping down, jumping away from the driver's stand up to the top left of the track. Big left-hand double. Left-hander dropping into the straightaway. Cross the line there. 10 of the 514 for your leader, Alan Fox. Chris Hudgens, 9 of the 509 with a 0. Kevin Grant, 9.519. We got Dusty Tomes, 9.531. Then we got Craig, Eric, and Cody rounding out your field. 1 minute, 30 seconds left. $17.5 two-wheel drive buggy, my last race of round number 1. You guys are up next.
One minute left.
1 minute left.
45 seconds left.
40 seconds. Alan Fox still up front. 10-5, 10 of the 4. And we got Chris, Kevin, Dusty, Craig,
30
Eric,
seconds
and
left.
Cody. $25 seconds left.
$15 seconds left.
Less than 5. That is the master clock. Everybody keep going until I'll call you done.
Eric Irvin done. Kevin Grant done.
Eric and Kevin, you guys are
Alan Fox done.
Alan Fox, you're done.
Craig Karcher done. Dusty Tones done.
Craig, Dusty, you're done.
Chris Hutchins done.
Waiting on one driver. Waiting on Cody Chambers. He's coming down the straightaway now.
Cody Chambers done.
All right, this race is done. Alan Fox going to take it 10 to the 508 with a 4. We got Chris Hutchins, Kevin Grant is your top 3, followed by Craig, Dusty, Eric, and Cody. Up next, 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. I'm looking at Bryson, Antoine Morris, Andrew Parson, Pat Schwartz, Talon Henley, and Alton Henley. Marshals. It looks like I'm getting them all. Heck yeah, guys. Hey, Jeffrey, you want to take a break on this one? It looks like we might have enough. You want to take a break on this one? It looks like we might have enough. Okay. Hey, Dusty, can I get you back at the center? Are you supposed to marshal this one?
Alton Henley.
Sweet. All right, let him eat, guys. Let him eat. Go, go, go.
Pat Schwartz. Bryson Furnish.
Whoa.
Antoine Morris.
Looks like we're just waiting on Talon Henley to get on the driver's stand. Are you going to make it? I see him running.
Andrew Parson.
Shoo.
Talon Henley.
All right. When Alton Henley crosses the line, we will be live. All right. Loop is live. Loop is live. Next time you cross, you will be on the clock. This is my last race of the round. Ooh, watch the crossover. Go low in the crossover. 1 minute down.
4 minutes left.
Talon Henley out front, 12 to 5:23. Pat Schwartz, 10 to 5:13. Andrew Parsons, 10 to 5:14. Bryson, 10 to 5:18. Antoine Morris and Alton Henley rounding out your field. So it looks like I got 3 drivers. They're all right next to each other on the track. They're all right next to each other on the clock. So one gets it wrong after the start finish. Looks like that might have been Pat Schwartz, I believe. Or Antoine Morris, rather. Yeah, that was Antoine. So you got Talon Henley out front. He is your leader. He is coming to the start-finish line now. 12 out of 5:16 with a 1. Andrew Parsons, 11 out of 5:20 with an 8. Bryson, 10 out of 5:09. Pat, 10 out of 5:20. Antoine Morris, working a rough lap, but he had it down to a 10 out of 5:32. Alton Henley. Looks like Alton might be off the track. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Talon Henley out front, 12 to 5:14. Yellow wheels. Sorry, white wheels, I believe. Yep, he is going across the crossover. Oh, gets it cased. Not going to hurt him too bad. Lands on his wheels. Andrew Parsons, 11 to 5:16. Bryson, 11 to 5:25. Pat Schwartz and Antoine Morris round out your field. 2 minutes left. Oh. .330 down, 1:30 to go. We've got Talon out front. Yellow, blue, white wheels. Going step down on step up. Left-hander, far left double for him. Left. 12 out of 5:15. Andrew Parsons. Now Bryson up to that P2 spot. 50 seconds left.
45 seconds left.
Bryson going small double in front of the stand. It's that white, blue buggy, yellow wheels. Jumping away from the stand now. Left-hander. Big left side double for him. Crossing the line for Bryson. 11 to 5:17. Got Andrew Parsons, Pat Schwartz, and Antoine Morris running out the field.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left. All right. That was the master clock. Next time you cross the line, I will call you if you're done. So, Bryson, keep going. Bryson, keep going.
Antoine Morris done.
Andrew Parsons, keep going. Antoine Morris, you were done.
Talon Henley done.
Talon, you're done. Pat, you're done. Got 2 buggies. I'm looking for Bryson and Andrew.
Bryson Furnish done.
Bryson, you're done. One more buggy. He's jumping away from the stand now. Big left-hand double for Andrew. Down the straightaway for him. Crossing the line. This race is done. Town Henley going to take it. Set TQ in round number 1. 12-5-16 with an 8. It is 12:06 at 12:35. 12:35. We will start round number 2. All right, it is 12:33. 2-minute warning. 4-wheel drive vintage buggy. Bryson, Eddie, and Eric. Again, it's Bryson Furnish, Eddie Henley, Eric Irvin. You guys are my racers. My marshals are from 17.5 2-wheel drive buggy. That's Talon Henley, Andrew Parsons, Pat Schwartz, Antoine Morris, and Alton Henley. All right, 12:35. I need my racers, Bryson, Eddie, and Eric, out to the track to race. I need my marshals, Talon Henley, Andrew Parsons, Pat Schwartz, Antoine Morris, and Alton Henley, along with our dedicated marshal. Woo woo. Come on out, come on out. I need the Henley boys. I need Mr. Antoine Morris. I see you. I need you on the track, though. And I need a Mr. Andrew Parson. You got him? Okay, I got you. Chris Hudgens is marshaling for Andrew. So I need the Henley boys to come out to marshal. And it looks like I still need a Mr. Eric Irvin out to the track to race.
Crazy Eddie. Bryson Furnish.
Here he comes. Hey, Talon. Yep. Let Eric cross the line. And the next time everyone crosses, we will be live after he crosses the
Eric
line
Irvin.
once. So Bryson's going to get around one more time. We'll start going live. Oh. All right, I gotta go. I can't wait. Is it back in there yet? All right. We're going. All right, everybody on the track is on the clock. Ooh. TQ from round number 1 was Bryson. He went 11 to 507 to the 4. Eddie Henley kicks things off with a 12.516 after his first lap of a 26.3. Eddie did have about 1 full minute off of his run. He had a 50-second lap. So should be a little bit of change of pace in this one.
4 minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Eddie Henley, 12 to 515. He backs up his 26.3 with a 26.2. Bryson, 11 to 502 with a 5. Eric, 9 to 5 flat. Looks like something happened to Eric's buggy again. Looks like something happened to Eddie's buggy again. So Eddie was out front by a comfortable lead. He's now going to drop all the way down to a 10 to 521. So Bryson on TQ pace, 11 to 505. 14 seconds back on the clock is Eddie Henley. 3 minutes and 5 seconds left in this race. Bryson crosses the line, 11 to 505 with a 7. That is 2 seconds to the good of TQ pace he set in round number 1. .230 down, 2:30 to go. .27.3 from Bryson that time by. He's got it backed up to an 11 to 506 with a 4.
2 minutes left.
Up next is 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. You guys are up next. .1 minute, 20 seconds left in this race. 1 minute and 20. Bryson out front, 11.506 with a 1. That is 1/10 to the good, or 1 second to the good of TQ pace. Eddie, 11.5. 17. He just runs a 25.9 hot lap of the race by almost a second and a half. 1 minute left. In order for Eddie to get back onto a TQ pace, he's going to have to pass Bryson on the track. He's got 40 seconds.
"30 seconds left.
30 seconds left. Oh, no, Eddie gets it wrong. Bryson, 11.505 with a 3. That's still 2 seconds to the good at TQ pace. Eddie, 11.515 with a 7. Less than 5. That was the master clock. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Next time you cross, you will be finished.
Bryson Furnish done.
Bryson, you're done. And Eddie Henley,
Crazy Eddie done.
You're done. This race is over. Bryson resets his own TQ from round number 1. 11.505 with a 1. Eddie Henley in that P2 spot. All right. Up next, 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. Talon Henley, Nick Singh, Bryson Furnish, Pat Schwartz, Antoine Morris, Eric Irvin, Alton Henley, and Craig Karcher.
Craig Karcher.
I'm going to need my 1 Marshall available from that last race, plus a few more. I got 2 guys back-to-back in that last one, so I got Eddie and Jeffrey out here, and they're the only guys I've got marshaled right now. So please, some volunteers for this next race. 25.9. I think... Thank you, Dusty. Thank you, Chris. You gonna try to take care of this again? All right, let him eat, guys. Let him eat.
Bryson Furnish, Talon Henley, Alton Henley, Antoine Morris.
Whoopsies.
OG Brushes. Eric Irvin.
I've got a Mr. Schwartz rushing off the stand. Oh, that would be helpful, wouldn't it, Pat? All right, let Patrick get off this and get checked in.
Pat Schwartz.
All right, guys, spread them out to the best of your ability. Next time you cross, we will be live. All right. Next time you cross, you'll be on the clock. All right, everybody on the track is on the clock. Get about another lap or 2 in before I start calling out some paces. TQ set in round number 1 was from your one and only Talon Henley, 12.508 with a 2. Let's see what we can do for this time, pace-wise.
Four minutes left.
That is 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Talon Henley out front, 13.514 with a 7. Nick Singh, 12.507 with a 7. Alton Henley, 12.518 with a 7. Antoine Morris, Pat Schwartz, Eric Irvin, Bryson, and Craig rounding out your field. Talon Henley, 13.517 with a 4. That's about 10 seconds to the good at TQ pace.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes left. Talon Henley, 13.517, just crossed the line. Yellow, blue, white wheels underneath the crossover. He goes front double. We got Alton Henley out in that P2. He's crossing the line now. Red, white, blue, white wheels. He's running the 12 with a 5.16 with a 6. He's about 8 seconds off of the TQ pace. Nick Singh, pink, white buggy, white wheels. Find him. Coming on to the front stretch now. Crossing the line now. 12 with a 5.17 with a 9. Pat Schwartz. Pink, white, blue buggy, white wheels over the crossover for him. That's your top 4 and colors. Bryson, Craig, and Eric rounding out your field. Antoine Morris is off the track.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left. Closest battle on the track and for position is between Nick and Alton. Actually, I take that back. One minute, 30 seconds left in this race. Talon Henley, 13.518. Again, that's about 8 seconds to the good of TQ pace. He's set in round number 1. Nick Singh, 12 to 5.14 with an 8. Alton Henley, 12 to 5.21. Bryson, 11 to 5.04. Pat, 11 to 5.10. Craig and Eric ran out your field.
One minute left.
1 minute left. Your current big mover, Alton Henley, in that number 3 spot. He is moving from the 7 all the way up to the number 4 spot on the grid. He's running that 12 to 5.21. The next flat pace in front of him is Bryson. He's set in round number 1, 12.515. Bryson set in round number 1 for P3 overall. 30 seconds left.
30 seconds left.
Oh, Alton Henley does not sound
15
good.
seconds left.
Possible strip spur opinion. Less than 5. That was the master clock. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everyone keep going, keep going, keep going. One of the crossover.
Talon Henley done.
Talon Henley, you're done. Only buggy done is Talon.
Bryson Furnish done.
Bryson, you're done.
OG Brush is done.
Nick Singh, you're done.
Pat Schwartz done.
Pat, you're done. Next time you cross, you'll be finished.
Craig Karcher done.
Craig, you're done. Waiting on one. He's coming down the straightaway now.
Eric Irvin done.
All right, this race is over. Talon Henley going to take it. Is going to reset TQ 12 at a 504 the 3. Followed by Nick Singh, Bryson, and Pat, your top 4 in that last race. Next up, 13-5 Stadium Truck. You guys have the stand. Do not take the track. I'm looking for Bryson, Pat, Alan Fox, Kevin Grant, Chris Hudgens, and Eric Irvin. All my drivers from that last race. If you are not in this one, I need you out on the track to marshal. All right, marshals, get to your buckets, please. Get to your buckets. Let them eat. Let them eat. Let them eat. Go, go, go.
Bryson Furnish. Pat Schwartz. Chris Hudgens. Alan Fox. Kevin Grant.
Eric Irvin, there you are. Sick.
Eric Irvin.
All right, get my marshals to our buckets. Alton, if you want to go to the start of the straight, that's probably your best spot. Thank you, sir. All right, next time you guys cross the line, we will be live. We're going to go live. We're live, we're live, we're live. Did it again. All right, everybody on the track is on the clock.
Four minutes left.
All right, everyone's got a couple laps in. We got Pat Schwartz out front, 10 at a 527. Chris Hudgens, 10 at 530. Alan Fox, 9 out of 518. We got Bryson, Kevin, and Eric rounding out your field. TQ set in round number 1 was Bryson at a 10 and a 501. Ooh, Pat's going to get it wrong, going under the crossover. 230 down, 230 to go. Three minutes down, 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
We've got Pat Schwartz out front, 10-5-20. Chris, 10-5-25. Make that 10-5-29. Alan Fox, Bryson, Eric, and Kevin rounding out your field.
One minute left.
1 minute left. Pat Schwartz still out front. Chris Hudgens, Alan Fox, Bryson, Kevin, and Eric. Pat crossing the line now. That's that white, pink, blue buggy. White wheel or truck, white wheels going over
left.
the crossover. Ring around the rosy underneath the crossover. 10-5-13 for Pat.
$30 left.
$20 seconds.
15 seconds left.
That is the master clock. Everybody keep going until I call you done.
Eric Irvin done.
Eric's done.
Schwartz done.
Pat
Bryson
Schwartz, you're
done.
done. Bryson's done.
Alan Fox done.
Alan, you're done. Next time you cross, you will be finished.
Chris Hudgens done. Kevin Grant done.
All right, this race is over. Pat Schwartz takes it 10-5-06 with a 3. Alan Fox 10-5-19 with a 0. And Chris Hudgens rounds out your top 3. Next up is Vintage Stadium Truck. Race number 4, Bryson, Eddie Henley, and Dale. Please get my marshals from that last race out to the track or my racers from the last race out to the track to marshal. I might need a volunteer or two out here All right, guys, we can talk after the races. Please split it up. Hey, Kumbaya in the middle of the track, please go to Marshall Buckets. We got racing to go.
Crazy Eddie. Bryson Furnish. Dale Collier.
All right, I need. Thank you, sir. All right, I got everyone checked in. Oh. All right, next time we cross the line, we will be live, guys. Next time we cross, we're live. Track is live. Track is live. TQ set in round number 1 was from Bryson. He went 9 and a 457, so he did not get a full race in. So if you go any sort of 10 lap pace, you will have TQ. Looks like maybe a part from Bryson's car fell off. So Eddie Henley on a one-man show.
Four minutes left.
Looks like my other 2 trucks are done. So Eddie's got the track for 3 minutes and 40 seconds. He's on a 11 and a 520 with a 2. Next up is Two Drive Vintage Buggy. You guys are up next.
Three minutes left.
True. Three minutes down.
2 minutes left.
Eddie Henley, 11 and a 520 with a 3. That is about a lap to the good at TQ pace. Yoo-hoo! Wheelie down the front stretch. Showing off a little bit.
1 minute left.
1 minute left. He's still 11 to 522.
$45 seconds left.
He just runs a
30 seconds
hot
left.
lap of a 28.1.
$15 seconds left.
All right, this is his last lap. All right, this race is over. Eddie Henley, 11 to 521, resets TQ. We got two-wheel drive vintage buggy. You guys are up next. Looking at Talon Henley, Talon Henley, Pat Schwartz, Bryson, Eric, Andrew, Eric, and Eddie. Wow. I'm going to need some volunteer marshals for this next one. I believe all I've got is Eddie Henley. Marshals. Need volunteer marshals for this one.
Andrew Carson.
Let him eat. Just be wary of my marshals walking out on the track. I need some volunteer marshals for this one. I got one marshal on the track. I'm going to have 6 buggies in this race.
Bryson Furnish. Pat Schwartz.
Go on, guys. I need some volunteer marshals. We can't get through the day without them. Thank you, sirs. I need two more marshals. I need one at the end of the start at the straightaway, at the start finish line, and I need one by the back right pole. Alton. Yep. And I got one at start finish now. Sick. We're gonna let Eric Irvin get checked in.
Eric Irvin.
Is Talon Henley gonna make it? Here he comes. All right.
Talon Henley.
We gonna figure that out real quick, Eddie? We good? All right. All right. Next time you guys cross the line, we'll be live. Go, go, go. Bryson, first buggy on the clock. All right. And Eric is Eric and Pat is Pat. Let's go. All right. Everybody on the track is on the clock. TQ pace set in round number 1 from Talon Henley, 12 at a 5:24. I do believe it's going to be slower than that. He is in a different vehicle. Watch the crossover. Or maybe not.
Four minutes left.
Watch getting onto the straightaway. All right, everyone's got a couple laps in. It is Talon Henley, 12 at a 5:21 with a 7. Andrew Parsons. Catch him, cross the line now. He's running a 10 at a 5:20. Pat Schwartz, 9 at a 5:11. Eric, 9 at a 5:18. Eric Irvin, 9 at a 5:24. Ooh.
Three minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left. Talon Henley out front, crossing the line. Now, 12 at a 5:22 with a 7. Andrew Parsons, 10 at a 5:15. Pat Schwartz, 10 at a 5:29. Eric Young, 9 at a 5:10. And Eric Irvin, 9 at a 5:14. So, Talon, about 2 seconds to the good of TQ pace. Find him in that Brian Dunbar lookalike. He is left hand down the front stretch now. He's going double after the line. White, orange, checkered. Oh, gets it wrong in the crossover. That's more than likely going to take him off of TQ pace. But he's still got it by a mile. Three minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Talon Henley, Pat Schwartz in that P2. He just got it wrong after the line. It's that white, pink, blue buggy, white wheels. Ooh, wheel comes off for your leader. That buggy was rolling too. So that's going to change some stuff up. So with 3:30 down, 1:30 to go, it's going to be Andrew Parsons out front, 9 out of 5:01. Pat Schwartz, 9 out of 5:05. Eric Young, Eric Irvin, your running order. So it is Andrew Parsons. I believe he is this all green buggy, white wheels. Battle of attrition out here in two-wheel drive vintage buggy. Andrew crosses the line there. 10 to the 5, 27 with a 0. 45 seconds left to go in this race. Pat Schwartz knocking on the door of that 10-lap pace. He is at a 9 out of 5 flat. Eric, 9 out of 509.
30 seconds left.
Next up is 21-5, two-order up independent buggy. You guys are up next. That is the master clock. Everyone keep going until I call you done. Looks like Andrew Parsons had a wheel come off.
Eric Yount done.
Eric, you're done. One more car to cross the line. All right, this race is over. Out of a 6-car race, only 2 finished. So Pat is going to take it. 10 out of 520. Eric Yount, 9 out of 514. $21.5 independent buggy. You guys are up next. Alan Fox, Chris Hudgens, Kevin Grant, Kevin Karcher, Dusty Tomes, Eric Irvin, and Cody Chambers. I'm going to need marshals. Even if you didn't finish that race, I need you out here to race, out here to marshal. Eddie Henley, can I have you up here to the booth, please?
Dusty Tomes. Cody Chambers. Chris Hudgens. Kevin Grant.
All right, let him eat.
Alan Fox. Craig Karcher.
All right, watch the crossover. Watch the middle sweeper. One, two, three, four, 5.
Eric Urban.
All right, if I could get my marshals to spread out, please. We need to start getting this race going. Jeffrey. All right. Spread them out, guys. Spread them out. Next time you cross, you will be live. Dusty Tomes, first guy on the clock. All right, everybody on the track is on the clock. Going to give a couple laps to get this sorted out. TQ from round number 1 is from Alan Fox, 10 to 5:08.
4 minutes left.
Yeah.
3 minutes left.
Okay. Yeah, you should. Gotcha. Alrighty. All right, 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Alan Fox
2 minutes left.
out front. 10 to 5:09 with an 8. That's 1 second off of the TQ pace. He's setting run number 1. Dusty Tomes, 10 to 5:27. Chris Hudgens, Kevin Grant, Craig Carcer, Eric Irvin, and Cody Chambers rounding out your field. Big buggy mover right now is Dusty Tomes. He's moving from the 5 to the 2 overall. 1 minute, 30 seconds left. Watch a small double in front of the straightaways. Small double. That might have been, it wasn't your leader. It looked like it might have been. 4 minutes down, 1 minute to go. It's Alan Fox still up front. He's crossed the line. Now he's at white, pink buggy, white wheels. He's at a 10 at a 5:06. That is TQ pace for the class. Dusty Tome crossing the line. He's coming down.
45 seconds left.
Oh, it looks like he's working a rough lap this time by. He's coming down the front stretch now. It's that dark buggy, white wheels crossing the line now. 10 at a 5:31 for Dusty. We got Chris Hudgens, 9 at a 5:06. 30 seconds left. We got Kevin Grant, Craig, Eric, and Cody.
$15 seconds left.
15 seconds left. So it looks like whether or not Allen resets it or it doesn't this round, he's still going to have TQ after 2 rounds of racing. That is the master
Chris
clock.
Hudgens done. Alan Fox done. Cody Chambers done. Craig Carter
Chris,
done.
Allen, Cody, Craig, you guys are done.
Eric Irvin done.
Eric, you're done. Next time you cross, you'll be finished.
Kevin Grant done. Dusty Tomes done.
All right, this race is over. Alan Fox going to take it and reset TQ pace. 10.505 with a 2. Last race of round number 2 qualifying is 17.5 2-wheel drive buggy. Talon Henley, Bryson, Andrew, Pat, Antoine, and Alton. Get all 6 of you guys up to the driver's stand to race. Everyone that was just on the driver's stand, please come out to the track to marshal. All right, let them eat, let them eat.
Pat Schwartz, Alton Henley, Antoine Morris, Bryson Furnish.
I need a volunteer in the center of the track. Thank you, Mr. Hudgens. One, two, three, four. Waiting on Mr. Andrew Parsons to come out to the track to race. I see him coming up the stand, and I see Talon at the base of it. Once these 2 drivers comes out on the track, gets a lap in, we'll be going.
Talon Henley.
All right. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, next time Talon Henley crosses the line, we will be live. All right, track is live. Track is live. Next time you cross, you will be done. Or we'll be on the clock. My bad. Woo. We're not finished already. All right, everybody on the track is on the clock. TQ set in round number 1 was by Talon Henley. 12 out of 5, 16 with an 8. Ooh, watch the crossover. Watch the crossover. Whoa! Body on the track. Body on the track.
4 minutes left.
He's just going to keep going. Oh, he's waiting. He's waiting. Go, go, go. Good job, Alton. All right. 130 down, 330 to go. Talon Henley, 12 to 5, 14 with a 2. Bryson, 11 to 5, 1 with a 3. Alton Henley, 11 to 5, 14. Andrew Parsons, 11 to 5, 29. Pat Schwartz and Antoine Morris rounding out your field. Your current big mover is Alton Henley. Find him coming down the straightaway across the line now.
3 minutes left.
We got Talon Henley out front, 12 to 5, 14 with a 0. That is 2 seconds to the good at TQ pace. We have Bryson, 11 to 5, flat. Andrew Parsons, 11 to 5, 25. Pat Schwartz, 10 to 5, 02. 230 down, 230 to go. Talon Henley Find him. Far left side, going over the big double. Left-hander onto the straightaway for him. 12 to 5, 11 now. So just about 5 seconds to the good at TQ pace. He's set in round number 1. Then we got Bryson right in front of Talon on the track, jumping away from the stand. Big double on the left side. Down the straightaway for Bryson. 11 to 5:06 with a 7 for Bryson with 2 minutes left in this race. Andrew Parsons, Pat Schwartz, Alton Henley, and Antoine Morris rounding out your field. Four minutes down.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Talon Henley 12 with a 5, 12 with a 1. Bryson 11-5, 11 with a 4. Andrew Parsons 11-5, 20. Alton Henley 11-5, 27.
45
Pat
seconds
Schwartz
left.
11-5, 29. And then Antoine Morris rounding out your field at a 10-5, 30. 35 seconds left in this race.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
15 seconds left. All right, that was the master clock. Everyone keep going until I call you done.
Talon Henley done.
Talon, you're done. Only buggy done is Talon. Everyone else, keep going. Keep going.
Bryson Furnish done.
Bryson, you're done. Everyone else, keep going. Only have Bryson and Talon finished. Alton Henley, you're done. Next time you cross the line, you will be finished.
Pat Schwartz
There's
done.
Pat. There's Andrew
done.
waiting on one. All right, this race is over. Talon Henley going to take it and reset TQ pace 12 to 5, 11 with an 8. We got Bryson, Andrew, Pat, Alton, and Antoine rounding out that field. All right, it is 1:43. We're going to start racing at 2:10. At 2:10, we're going to start round number 3. All right, it's 2 o'clock. 10-minute warning. 10-minute warning. 4-wheel drive vintage buggy. You guys are up first. All right, it is 2:07. 3-minute warning for 4-wheel drive vintage buggy. Bryson, Eddie, and Eric. All right. 4-wheel drive vintage buggy, start heading to the track. 17.5 buggy, you guys are my marshals. Looking for Talon, Andrew Parsons, Pat Schwartz, Alton Henley, and Antoine Morris. You are my marshals. Again, my racers are Bryson Furnish, Eddie Henley, Eric Irvin. My marshals are Talon Henley, Andrew Parsons, Pat Schwartz, Alton Henley, and Antoine Morris. Please come to the track.
Bryson Furnish. Crazy Eddie.
Mr. Eric Irvin, you gonna be able to make it? There you are. I see you. I need my marshals, guys. My marshals. Again, I need the Henley boys. I need Andrew Parsons. I see Pat, and I need Antoine. Are you on the start finish? I see you. Then I need the Henley boys. I need Mr. Parsons.
Eric Irvin.
I need one center of the track on the front straightaway, and I need one at the crossover, one at the end of the start of the straightaway. Middle of the track, crossover, start of the straightaway. All right. Next time you guys cross the line, we will be live. All right. Loop is live. Loop is live. Everyone on the track is on the clock. TQ pace is set by Bryson Furnish in round number 2. 11 out of 505 with a 1. We know Eddie Henley's got the speed, but some mechanical or technical malfunction with this car keeps keeping him from getting that TQ pace.
Four minutes left.
All right, that's 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Eddie Henley out front, 12 out of 526 with a 4. That is on TQ pace. Bryson Furnish is on 11.504. He is also on a TQ pace by about 1 second. And then we got Eric Irvin rounding out the field. He's running a 10.511. So Eddie Henley, your leader, across the line now. 12 out of 523 now for him. He is in that Brian Dunbar yellow wheels, orange antenna on the back now. Stepping down towards the front, stepping up. And big double on the left side. Down that front straightaway he goes. 12 out of 520 now. He just runs a 26.0 hot lap of the race. 2 minutes down.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes left. It's Eddie. Bryson, he's running 11 out of 503 at the 0. He did just get it wrong going over the crossover. But he is still on that TQ pace. Oh, might not be anymore. He gets it wrong on the back now. Eddie Henley working a rough couple laps. He's down to 11 out of 503. Uh-oh, something wrong on Eddie's car. So it looks like Bryson's TQ might stand. Eddie's off the track. Bryson's a lone buggy on the track now.
2 minutes left.
He's crossing the line now. 11 out of 523. So his TQ pace from round number 2 should stand at 11 out of 505 with a 1. Up next is 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. You guys are up next. 4 minutes down.
1 minute left.
Bryson out front, 11 out of 5, 20 with an 8. Eric rounding out the field.
$45 left.
45 seconds left. I am going to need some volunteer marshals for this next race. So if you aren't doing anything, please come out to the track to marshal for this 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
That is the master clock. Everyone keep going until I call you done. Looks like the next time you guys cross the line, you will be finished.
Bryson Furnish done.
Bryson, you're done. And Eric, you're done. Bryson's going to take it. TQ from round number 2 is going to hold 11 out of 505 with a 1 set by Bryson. All right, 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. You guys are up next. Talon Henley, Nick Singh, Bryson Furnish, Pat Schwartz, Eric Irvin, Alton Henley, Greg Karsher, and Antoine Morris. Again, I'm going to need some volunteer marshals out here. I've only got Eddie and one dedicated marshal out here marshaling this race. So if you guys have some free time, please come out to the track to marshal. Marshals, guys, come on.
Talon Henley.
Need some volunteer marshals. If you're not doing anything in the pits, please come out to the track to marshal. Thank you, sir. I need at least 2 more. Look, I just need 1 more marshal. Okay, now Eddie Henley's going to cover the entire back. All right, let him eat. If you can.
Bryson Furnish. Craig Karcher. Antoine Morris. Pat Schwartz. OG Brushes. Eric Irvin.
All right, everybody on the track is on the clock. Alton Henley said his car is still broke, so next time you cross the line, we will be live. All right, Talon Henley, first buggy on the track is on the clock. All right, everybody on the track is on the clock. Everyone, a couple laps in, I'll start calling out some lap times. TQ set in round number 2 by Talon Henley, 12 at a 5:04 the 3. See if anybody's got any pace for that.
Four minutes left.
You heard her. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Talon Henley out front, 13, 5:12 with a 2. Bryson, 12 at a 5:06. He's knocking on that TQ pace. Nick Singh, 12 at a 5:13. Pat, 12 at a 5:25. Eric Irvin, 11 at a 5:09. Craig, 11 at a 5:22. And Antoine Morris at a 10 at a 5:21. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Talon Henley a few laps ago went 23.9, hot lap of the day.
Three minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Talon Henley 13.516 with a 0. Nick Singh 12.506 with a 5. Bryson 12.509. Pat 11.504. Craig 11.515. Eric 11.521. And Antoine 10.502. Nick Singh just runs a 24.7, his hot lap of the day. So long. You're turning after this crossover, you're right for like 7 seconds. Holy crap.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Talon Henley 13 to 5:20. Nick Singh 12 to 5:07. Bryson 12 to 5:10. Pat 11 5:06. Got Eric, Craig, and Antoine. Only buggy making any sort of movement is Craig Karsher. He is moving up from that number 7 to that number 6 overall. So your leader, Talon Henley, he's coming down the front straightaway now. He's crossing the line. That yellow, green, blue, white wheels over the crossover. He's coming up on Nick Singh. Good, Marshall. Then we got Nick Singh. He's in that white, pink, purple buggy.
1 minute left.
White wheels. He's going over the far left double now. Bryson, he just crossed the line. He is going small double in the front. Left-hander onto the little back section.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. Closest battle on the track for position is between Nick Singh and Bryson Furnish. They're both resetting their fastest qualifier. They're only 1 second on the clock away from each other. Nick Singh's got it. Bryson wants it. This is for the second place overall on the pole. 15 seconds to go. See, Bryson crosses the line. Point now they got on the clock. Less than 5. Everyone keep going until I call you done. Everyone keep going, keep going, keep going. Nick's going to have to fire off a hot lap this last time by to overtake Bryson. Bryson took it that last lap.
Pat Schwartz done.
Pat Schwartz, you're
Bryson
done.
Furnish done.
Bryson, you're done. 12 to 511. Talon, you're done. 13-518. Reset TQ pace.
OG Brush is done. Eric Irvin done.
Waiting on two. Craig and Antoine, my last two buggies. There's
Antoine Moore's
Antoine.
done.
There's Craig.
Craig
All
Fletcher
right,
done.
Talon Henley going to take it. Resetting TQ for the overall at a 13-518. Bryson going to sneak it in for second overall on the pole. And it's going to be Nick Singh, Pat Schwartz. So your running order, top five, Talon, Bryson, Nick, Pat, and Eric. 13-5 Stadium Truck, you guys are up next. Looking at Pat Schwartz, Alan Fox, Chris Hudgens, Bryson Furnish, Kevin Grant, and Eric Irvin. I've got three of these guys in this race that are back-to-back, so at least one volunteer marshal out here to the track, please. Looks like I need a marshal under the DRC banner, and I need a marshal at the crossover. Antoine, go to the start. Yeah. All right, let him eat, guys. Let him eat.
Bryson Furnish. Kevin Grant. Pat Schwartz. Alan Fox.
There he is. Let Eric Irvin get out onto the track, get a lap in. We'll start getting this one going.
Eric Irvin.
All right, get him out, get him spread out, get him spread out. The next truck to cross the line will be live. All right, Alan Fox is my first truck to cross the line. Next time you cross, you will be live. Yeah, this should be different. All right, everybody on the track is on the clock. Whoa, big wreck over the crossover. That was between, I believe, Kevin Grant and Chris Hudgens. All right, 1 minute
4
down.
minutes left.
4 minutes to go. We got Bryson out front. He's crossed the line now. Ooh, he gets it wrong a little bit. So that's going to put Pat Schwartz up to the point. 11 to 5, 11 to the 3. Bryson 11 5, 12 to the 0. So they're 0.1 seconds off each other's pace. They are both on TQ pace. We got Eric Irvin, 10 out of 519. Alan Fox, 9 out of 503. Chris Hutchins, 9 out of 514. Kevin Grant, 9 out of 534. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Pat Schwartz out front. That's that white, pink, blue buggy. White wheels going over the crossover now. Oh, gets it a little wrong. Not going to be too bad. We got Bryson in that P2. He's that white, yellow, blue, yellow wheels. He's going towards the driver's stand now. Left-hander, far left side of the track on that big double. Down the front stretch for Bryson, cross the line. 11 out of 522 for Bryson that time by Eric Irvin in that P3 spot. Alan Fox, Kevin Grant, and Chris Hutchins rounding out your field. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Find Bryson. He is your current leader now. Crossing the line, 11.523. Pat runs a good lap that time by. He's going to be on. Ooh. Good marshalling, Nick. Bryson gets it wrong over the crossover. Pat's going to take that number 1 spot. 11 out of 520.
2 minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Bryson was at a 523. He is now at a 10 out of 5 flat, so he's dropped off that 11 lap pace. Alan Fox, 10 out of 514. Eric Irvin, 9 out of 511. Kevin Grant and Chris Hutchins rounding out your field. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. 1 minute, 30 seconds. Pat crossed the line now, 11 out of 518. Oh, he gets it wrong up the top right. I do believe Bryson, in order to get in front of him on the clock, needs to be in front of Pat on the track. So 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Pat Schwartz, Bryson Furnish, Alan Fox, Eric Irvin, Kevin Grant, and Chris Hutchins.
.45 seconds left.
Bryson last time did get back onto that 11 lap pace. It's going to run into some Marshall problems. Not going to hurt him too bad. Ooh, that will though.
30 seconds left.
.20 seconds left. Pat Schwartz going ring around the rosy underneath the crossover now. Small double in the front. Making his way to the center back. .5 seconds left. That was the master clock. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Pat, keep going, keep going.
Bryson Furnish done. Alan Fox done.
Bryson and Alan, you're done.
Eric Irvin done.
Eric Irvin, you're done. Next time you guys cross the line, you will be finished.
Pat Schwartz done.
Pat Schwartz, you're done. Waiting on two. Waiting on two. I shouldn't see any blowers. I shouldn't hear any blowers. Waiting on one more. Waiting on Chris Hutchins. Truck coming down the front stretch now.
Chris Hutchins
All
done.
right, this race is over. Pat Schwartz going to take it and reset TQ 11 of 520 with a 0. So your running order top 5 is going to be Pat, Bryson, Alan, Chris, Eric, and Kevin. Vintage Stadium Truck, you guys are up next. Eddie Henley, Bryson, and Dale. Hey, Jeffrey. How are you feeling? Okay. I was just making sure you're all right.
Crazy Eddie. Dale Collier.
Let him eat. Let him eat. Watch the start finish. Watch the start finish, guys. A kumbaya. Alan Fox, can I have you up here to Marshall, please? Over. Yep. We're leaving that spot empty. Bryson, you got it all figured out? Yep, looks like it. All right, let's hope we all make it through this race this time. Next time we cross the line, we will be live. Eddie Henley, first one across. Oh. He got out in the loose stuff. Uh-oh. Bulk up. Everybody on the track is officially on the clock. So it's 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. TQ set by Eddie Henley in that last round, 11:05:21. So see if anybody's got any sort of pace for that. Eddie did just pop a bulk up, so he might be out of this one. Whoa, you all right? All right, so it's Bryson out front, 10:05:18. Eddie Henley and Dave Collier rounding out the field.
Three minutes left.
All right. 250 down, 210 to go. Bryson out front, 10:05:18. Eddie Henley, 8:05:09. And Dale Collier rounding out the field. So Bryson, far left side of the track, going straight down this. Ooh, backwards down the straightaway. Eddie Henley gives him a little bit of help. So Bryson now on a 9 out of 505. I'm pretty sure Eddie's TQ pace from round number 2 is more than likely going to hold. He was going 11 out of 521 in round number 2. Next race is 2-wheel drive vintage buggy. You guys are up next.
One minute left.
1 minute left. It's Bryson. 9 out of 508 with a 6. Eddie, 9 out of 529 with a 5. Got Dale rounding out the field.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
30 seconds left. Oh no!
$15 seconds left.
That was a master clock. Everyone keep going until I call you done. Eddie, you're done.
Bryson Furnish done.
Bryson, you're done. Dale, next time you cross the line, you'll be finished.
Dale Collier done.
All right, this race is done. Bryson's going to take it. TQ from Eddie Henley is going to hold from round number 2. So your running order for the main is going to be Eddie Henley, Bryson, and Dale. Two-wheel drive vintage buggy. You guys are up next. Looks like it's going to be Pat Schwartz, Eric Young, Andrew Parson, Talon Henley, Eric Irvin, Bryson Furnish, Eddie Henley, and Alton Henley. I need a couple volunteer marshals from that last race to come out here. A couple volunteers.
Andrew Parson.
All right, let him eat. Hey Dale.
Eric Young.
Can I get you either at the start finish or one of these buckets here? That's not a marshal spot.
Alton Henley.
All right, I need a marshal center of the track. Looks like Nick is making his way to it. Thank you, sir. All right, I think we're going to be able to get away with this. So I'm still waiting on one racer. Eric Irvin, you going to be able to make it to this one? Yep, making it. All right, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Still waiting on one guy to get checked in. Once he does, we'll give him one lap, and next time he crosses, we'll be live.
Eric Urban.
All right. So when Alton Henley crosses the line, we will be live. All right, track is live. Track is live. Next time on, you will be live. TQ pace currently set by Talon Henley in round number 1. He went 12 at a 5:24, the 6. Everybody on the track is on the clock. All right, with 1 minute down.
4 minutes left.
4 to go. Talon Henley out front, 12 at a 5:25 with a 5. Pat Schwartz, 11.528 with a 6. Bryson, 11.529. It looks like Andrew Parsons might be out of this race. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. It's Talon, Bryson, Pat, Eric, Alton, Eric, and that's your running order. Eric Yount in 4th, Eric Urban in 7. Watch the crossover. It's clear.
Three minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Talon Henley out front, 12 at a 5:25. He is 1 second off of that TQ pace. Bryson, 11.515. That's good enough to put him on the P2 overall. Alton Henley, 10 at a 5:04. That's good enough to put him P4 overall on the pole. You got Pat Schwartz, 10 at a 5:15. Eric, 10 at a 5:17. Eric Urban, 8 at a 5 flat. Three minutes down.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left. Talon Henley still up front. 12 at a 5:23. Eddie. We got Bryson, 11 at a 5:16 with a 7. That's still good enough for that P2 overall. Alton Henley, 11.527. He is on 11 lap pace now. He's good enough for P3 overall. You got Pat Schwartz, 10 at a 5:14. Eric Yount, 10 at a 5:15. Eric Urban, 8 at a 5 flat. Oh, big wreck for Pat. Gonna land on his wheels, not gonna be too bad. Talon working a rough couple laps in a row. He's going to drop down to an 11 lap pace. He's at an 11 at a 5:04 with 1 minute to go. So it's Talon, Bryson, Alton, Eric, Pat, and Eric.
"45 seconds left."
Uh-oh. Eric Irvin's out of power. You got one coming up. That's clear.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left. It's Talon Henley, 11.504. Bryson, 11.515. Alton, 11.524.
"15 seconds left."
10. Less than 5. That was the master clock. Everyone keep going until I call you done.
Talon Henley done.
Talon, you're done. Everyone else keep going. Talon is the only buggy done.
Eric Yount done. Alton
Eric's
Henley
done. Alton's done. Next time you cross, you'll be finished. Waiting on Bryson and Pat.
Bryson Furnish done.
There's Bryson waiting on one more buggy. And
Pat Schwartz done.
Pat, that is a race. Talon Henley going to take it 11 to 5:02. TQ pace from round number 1 going to hold. So your running order top 5. We'll do top 3. It's Talon Henley, Bryson, and Alton is your top 3. $21.5 two-wheel drive independent buggy. You guys are up next. Alan Fox, Dusty Tomes, Chris Hudgens, Craig Karcher, Kevin Grant, Eric Irvin, and Cody Chambers.
Dusty Tomes. Chris Hudgens.
I need all my marshals from that last race to come out to the track to marshal. All right, I need my marshals from that last race. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Eric Yount, if you could please come over here, trade places with Mr. Talon. You're going to go to this stool right here, Eric. All right, guys, let him eat.
Alan Fox. Kevin Grant. Craig Karcher.
Hey, Eric, do you want Talon to swap with you? Eric, how old are you?
Eric Irvin.
All right. Let everyone get one more. All right. The next time you guys cross the line, you will be live. So spread them out. We're going live. Dusty Tomes, first buggy on the track, on the clock. Oh. Watch the small double. Small double. You got one coming at you. It's clear. All right. Everyone on the track is on the clock. TQ pace set by Mr. Alan Fox in round number 2. 10 at a 5:05 with a 2. See where we end up on this one.
Four minutes left.
All right, 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Alan Fox, 11 at a 5:16 with a 3. Oh, make that 11 at a 5:26 with a 0. We got Dusty Tomes, 10 at a 5:06 with a 2. Craig, 10 at a 5:09. Kevin Grant, 10 at a 5:17. Chris Hudgens, Eric Urban, and Cody Chambers rounding out the field. Alan Fox, 11 at 5:26. He is that white wheeled buggy. That is your leader. He is on a TQ pace. You got Kevin Grant, 10 at a 5:14 with a 6. He's about, now Craig up to the P2. He's up to a 10.5.10. He's 5 seconds off the TQ pace with 3 minutes left to go. Kevin Grant, Dusty Tomes, Chris Hudgens, Eric, and Cody. $230 down, $230 left.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left in this race. Alan Fox crossed the line there. He's still on that 11 at a 5:21. That is TQ pace. Craig, 10 at a 5:14. He's our big buggy mover right now. He's moving up 3 positions from the P number 5 spot all the way up to P2. You got Dusty Tomes, 10 at a 5:15 with a 1. Kevin Grant, 10 at a 5:30. Chris Hudgens now up to P4, 10 at a 5:27. And we got Eric Urban and Cody Chambers rounding out the field. 1 minute, 30 seconds left in this race. Your leader, Alan Fox, white wheels. Oh, gets it wrong. Center of the track. Marshall at that bucket was preoccupied elsewhere, so took him a long time somewhere to get to him. See what that shapes up for the paces.
1 minute left.
1 minute left. I'm pretty sure his 10 at a 5:05 is still safe, even if he's not on it. Nope, he's at 10 at a 5:02 now. So Alan Fox still on the TQ pace by 3 seconds. 45 seconds left to go in this race.
$30 seconds left.
30 seconds. Pat. You got one more. Ooh.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds. 10. Less than 5. That is the master clock. Everyone keep going until I call you done. Keep going, everyone. Keep going.
Kevin Grant done. Alan Fox
Kevin
done.
Grant, you're done. Alan Fox, you're done.
Dusty Tomes done.
Dusty's done. Waiting on 4 buggies.
Chris Hudgens done.
Chris Hudgens is done.
Eric Irvin done.
Eric Craig's done. Waiting on 1. Green buggy coming onto the front stretch now is my last guy.
Cody Chambers done.
This race is over. Alan Fox going to take it and reset TQ for the day. 10 of the 503 of the 3. Your running order for the main is Alan Fox, Dusty Tomes, Craig Karsher, Chris Hudgens, Kevin Grant, Eric Irvin, and Cody Chambers. 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. You are my last qualifier of the day. Looking at Talon Henley, Bryson, Andrew Parsons, Pat Schwartz, Alton Henley, and Antoine Morris.
Alton Henley. Bryson Furnish.
All right, let him eat.
Andrew Parson. Pat Schwartz. Antoine Morris. Talon Henley.
All right, everyone's checked in. Get about 1 more lap in and we'll start getting this one going. All right. When the Henley boys cross, we will start. Talon and Alton are on the clock. Next time we cross, we will be live. Watch straightaway. Good, Marshall. All right, TQ in this class was set by Talon Henley in round number 2, 12 with a 5, 11 with an 8. Anybody's got any sort of pace for that? We'll see.
Sure. 4 minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left. We got Talon Henley out front on that TQ pace of 12 at a 5:11. 1/10 to the good of his TQ pace in round number 2. Alton Henley 12 at a 5:18 with a 1. He's just 7 seconds off TQ pace. Pat Schwartz 11 at a 5:20. Andrew Parsons 10 at a 5 flat. Antoine Morris 10 at a 5:04. And Bryson moving up to that P3 spot, 11 at a 5:29. 3 minutes, 20 seconds left. 3 minutes and 20. Oh, pull it. Okay.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes left. Talon Henley Got it wrong a couple laps ago. Falls off that TQ pace. He's down to an 11 at a 5:06 with a 2. Alton Henley 11.518. Bryson 11.521. Antoine Morris 11.526. So current big buggy mover right now is Alton Henley, going from P5 overall to P3 overall right now. He's moving up 2 spots. Two minutes, 20 seconds left in this race. 2 minutes and 20. Let's find your leader crossing the line. Over the crossover. Oh, gets it wrong. Green, yellow, blue, white wheels. He's ringing around the rosy now under the crossover. Small double for Talon Henley. Bryson Furnish. Find him. Right behind Talon on the track. That's that white, yellow, blue buggy, yellow wheels. Oh, wheel falls off for Talon. So that's going to shake up this heat, but his TQ pace from round number 2 should hold. He was at a 12 at a 5:11 in round number 2. 1 minute, 30 seconds left in this race. Going to move Bryson up to that P1 spot in this one. 11 at a 5:13. So he's about a full lap off of that TQ pace. We got Alton Henley, 11 at a 5:19. Pat, 10 at a 5:02. Antoine Morris, 10 at a 5:08. We got Andrew Parsons running out the field.
One minute left.
1 minute left. Only buggy improving currently is Alton Henley. We'll find him jumping away from the driver's stand. Far left side of the track on that big double. Red, white, blue, white wheels left. Going down the front stretch now, crossing the line. 11 at a 5:14. 35 seconds left.
$30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
10. Less than 5. That is the master clock. Everyone keep going until I call you done. Keep going, everyone. Keep going. Everyone, keep going.
Alton Henley done.
Alton Henley, you're done.
Pat Schwartz done.
Pat Schwartz, you're done. Next time you cross the line, you will be finished. Andrew Parsons, you're done when you cross the line.
Antoine Morris done. Bryson Furnish done.
There you go.
Andrew Parson done.
All right, this race is over. Alton Henley's going to take this heat. 11 at a 5:11 with a 2. That's good enough to put him in P3 overall. So it's going to be Talon, Bryson, Alton, Andrew Parsons, Pat, and Antoine Morris. All right, it is 3:12 at 3:40. That's 28 minutes from now. At 3:40, we will start our mains. All right, it is 3:35. We're going to back it up just a little bit. We're going to go back to 3:45. We're going to start racing. All right. Once Eddie Henley gets done blowing off the track, I think we're going to go ahead and get this started.
Bryson Furnish.
All right. My races are four-wheel vintage buggy, A main Bryson, Eddie Henley, Eric Irvin. You guys are up first. My marshals are from 17.5 buggy, A main. We're looking at Talon Henley, Andrew Parsons, Pat Schwartz, Alton, and Antoine. Sorry for the late start. We were getting some track maintenance in. Bryson, 8-minute main, man. Don't run your battery down. Again, I got Bryson out on the track. I'm looking for Eddie Henley. I need Eric Irvin. I got my marshal of Antoine Morris, Andrew Parsons. I need the Henley boys and Pat Schwartz out here to marshal. There's Eric Irvin. Eddie Henley was just on the track doing some maintenance, so giving him plenty of time. I need these two spots here, the center pole, and then start finish. Here comes Eddie. Let Eric and Eddie get about a lap or two in, and then we'll line them up for the race.
Crazy Eddie.
Let Miss Irving get a lap in, and we'll close it
Eric
down.
Irvin.
Where's little Alton Henley at? All right, no more passes, no more passes. We're going to line them up. It's going to be Bryson on the 1, Eddie on the 2, and Eric on the 3. All right, 3-car race should be pretty fun to watch. We're going racing on the sound of the tone, less than 5. Oh, Eddie makes an early move inside on at the line. Bryson takes it right back. Eddie takes it right back from him. So after the first few corners, it's going to be Eddie, Bryson, Eric. Now, Eddie in each qualifier today has had some mechanical problems on his car. Oh, no. As I say that, Bryson has a problem on his car. So that's going to be Eddie Henley to a huge lead early. All right. So after the first lap, it is Eddie, Eric, and Bryson. Eddie doing the fun thing and waiting up. So in the meantime, that's going to put Eric Irvin out to the lead. Eddie Henley and Bryson are going to have some fun. They're crossing the line now. So it's Eric Irvin, Eddie Henley, and Bryson Furnish, your lead. 1:30 down, 6 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Oh, Eddie gets it wrong coming onto the front straightaway. He's going to land on his wheels. Not going to be too bad. 1.2, the gap between 2 and 3. Eric has got a 5-second lead on Eddie Henley that is closing rapidly.
6 minutes left.
6 minutes left. Eddie Henley runs a 26.4 lap that time by. Eddie going to get around Eric for the lead. So now it is Eddie, Eric, Bryson. Eric and Bryson coming onto the front stretch together. Eric, calm, cool, collected. Bryson, young gun behind him.
5 minutes left.
5 minutes left. They're on the far left side of the track going over the big double. Left-hander going down the straightaway now. Eric and Bryson. Ooh, Bryson looking at the inside line. Eric's going to close the door on him, so. Oh, Eric opens it up there. Bryson's going to sneak on the inside. So now your running order is going to be Eddie, Bryson, and Eric. 3:30 down, 4:30 to go. Up next, 13-5 four-wheel drive buggy. You guys are next. Please start getting ready. Your leader, Eddie Henley. Yellow, orange, yellow wheels. Big double left-hand side. Down the straightaway he goes.
12 minutes left.
This race is halfway over. 4 down, 4 left. Ooh, end of the straightaway. It's clear. The race for the lead starting to shape up just a little bit. So last time by it was 6.7. This time by it's 5.8 the gap between Eddie Henley and Bryson. So Eddie, far left side, big double. Bryson shooting up the back to the top left right now. It was 5.8 last time. 26.7 for Eddie Henley that time by. It's 27.7 that time for Bryson. So Eddie opens it up by a full second. Oh no, Eric Irvin gets a wheel cut off. He's going to have to pull out of this race. So it's a 2-car race. Eddie cross the line now, 26.4 for him. Bryson crossing the line now, 27.7 again for Bryson. So Eddie's starting to stretch out that lead. Starting to stretch his legs a little bit. 25.6 that time for Eddie Henley. He wrecked out of excitement.
Two minutes left.
One minute, 45 seconds left. Ten seconds is the gap. Oh, Eddie gets it wrong on the crossover. Gonna need to get marshaled.
One minute left.
1 minute left. Again, up next is 13-5 Wheeler. You guys are up next. Please start getting your cars ready if they're not already.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
30 seconds.
$15 seconds left.
10. 5. All right, that is the clock. Everyone keep going. Next time cross line, you'll be done.
Crazy Eddie done.
Eddie Henley taking it for the win. Oh, no way. And and Bryson crossed the line. All right,
done.
this race is over. It's going to be Eddie Henley, Bryson, and Eric. 13-5 four-wheel drive buggy. Talon Henley, Bryson, Nick Singh, Pat Schwartz, Eric Irvin, Craig Karsher, Alton Henley, and Antoine Morris. Alton Henley's out. Are you doing pictures now, Mama? All right, so all three of my drivers from that last race, please go to Angie Henley over by the big RC Hobbyplex sign to get your picture taken. All three of my drivers, that's Bryson, Eric, and Eddie Henley. Eric Irvin, gotta get your picture taken, sir. Gotta get your picture taken. It would be preferred. Bryson needs you down there too. While that's being done, I'm going to need some volunteer marshals for this race. I've needed it every round so far, so I've got Eric and Bryson back to back. So if I could get some volunteer marshals out on the track, please. Eddie Henley out to the track. And then I need some volunteer marshals. I'm going to need at least 3 or at least 2. Eddie says he can get this back left corner by himself or back right corner by himself. So I need 1 marshal at the finish line, and I need 1 marshal at the center pole at the front of the track. So I just need 1 more volunteer, it looks like. Yeah, right. Yeah, I don't think 13-5 Wheeler will love that. There's 1 volunteer marshal, guys. 1 marshal. You gonna marshal. He's gonna marshal. We're gonna marshal. We need a marshal. Marshal. Anyone to marshal. Let him eat, guys. Let him eat.
Talon Henley. Antoine Morris. Pat Schwartz. Bryson Furnish. Craig Karcher.
I need 1 volunteer marshal, center of the track, guys. 1 marshal. Thank you, Dale.
Eric Irvin.
All right. All right, Nick Singh, last buggy to go down the straightaway. Let's close it down. No more passes. It's going to be Talon Henley on the 1, Bryson on the 2, Nick Singh on the 3, Pat Schwartz on the 4, Eric Irvin on the 5, Craig Karsher on the 6, and we're going to bump Antoine Morris up to the 7. So that's Talon, Bryson, Nick, Pat, Eric, Craig, and Antoine. Once we get lined up like we like it. All right, my marshals are ready. My drivers are ready. We're going to go racing on the sound of the tone, less than 5. That's a good, clean start, guys. Good, clean start. Oh, Antoine makes an early move on number 6 of Craig. But early, it's going to be Talon, Bryson, Nick, Pat, Mr. Irvin, Craig, and Antoine. Nick makes a move on Bryson. I didn't really see what was happening. I was looking at the back of the field. But it's Nick Singh up to P2 after the first lap. Talon Henley breaking away early. We got Nick Singh, Bryson, and Pat Schwartz. Antoine Morris not too far off of those guys. So your leader, Talon Henley, yellow, green, blue, white wheels. Ooh, Nick Singh gets wrong over the crossover. Put Bryson. Oh, wait. Let him get around you. Good job, Nick. Good job. So it's going to be Talon, Bryson, Nick. Oh, Nick gets wrong on the front stretch. Oh, that is awful news for Nick Singh. That's going to move 2 cars in front of him. He's going to move all the way up to P2 to P5 in 1 lap. Watch after the double of the start finish. It's clear. All right, 150 down, 6 minutes, 10 seconds to go. It's Talon Henley out front. He's got a 7-second lead on Bryson. Antoine Morris cross the line now. He's got a 9-second gap between him and Bryson in front of him. No, I take that back. It's going to be Pat Schwartz up to that P3. He's battling with Nick Singh, it looks like. So Nick cross the line now. It's for P3. Pat Schwartz is in P4 now. He is 4 seconds off of Nick for that P number 3 spot. Antoine Morris, Craig, and Eric ran out the field. 5 minutes, 30 seconds left. 5:30. Talon Henley, center small double. Going towards the back stretch now. Little short shoot, stepping down. Big step up to the back left of the track. Big double on the left side, straight down the straightaway. That is Talon Henley, your leader. Bryson in that P number 2 spot. He is coming down the front stretch. Never mind. He is shooting up to the back left of the track now. White, yellow, blue buggy, yellow wheels. That is your second place car. Looks like Nick Singh might be coming up on his back wing. He is. 7/10 is the gap. So a battle for second underneath the crossover now. That is Bryson. That is Nick Singh. So we got Pat Schwartz, Antoine Morris, Eric Irvin, and Craig Karsher rounding out the field. So battle for second coming on the straightaway now. That's Bryson. That's Nick. Nick touches pipe. Going to eat a little bit. Bryson trying to smooth sail. Left-hander to the small back short now. Nick looking inside everywhere. Oh, forces an issue. Doesn't get anything from it. Bryson and Nick, straight away they go. Again, their colors, yellow, white, blue. Yellow wheels of Bryson. Pink, white, purple, white wheels of Nick Singh. Nick looks up the inside. Doesn't get it to stick. Talon Henley coming up on these guys. He is a lap on the field. So 3 minutes, 30 seconds to go. We got Talon Henley, Bryson, Nick, Pat, Antoine Morris, Eric, and Craig Karsher rounding out your field. Closest battle on the track is for that P2. Bryson over the small double, Nick over the small double. Talon might just watch it from his front windshield. Yeah, it looks like Talon's going to let these guys battle. Doesn't want any part of it. So Bryson and Nick going over the crossover now. Bryson opens the door a little bit. Nick not going to slip inside. Oh! Again, Bryson, yellow, white, blue buggy, yellow wheels. Nick, pink, purple, white buggy, white wheels. One more behind you, Eddie. One more behind you, Eddie. Oh, your leader gets it wrong. It's not going to hurt him too bad. He had pretty much a lap on the field. He's watching the battle for second from his front driver's seat. Bryson playing the defensive game on Nick. They're on that far left side of the track, over the double, in the air together. Down the front stretch they go. Antoine, the battle for second coming up on you and Pat. Pat, that is the battle for second place. Thank you, sir. Go, 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 go.
Left.
Bryson, Nick Singh, battle for second place still. They've been just like this for like the last 5 laps. 1 minute, 45 seconds left to go in this race. Bryson crosses, Nick crosses, in the air together. Nick making a move. Good move from Nick. One minute, 30 seconds left in this race. See if Nick can't stretch it out. Bryson going to try to pace off of Talon Henley, see if he can't catch up to that Nick Singh. So as they run cross line, it's Nick, it's Talon, it's Bryson. Talon is in first place. He is a lap over both of these guys. All right, it is Talon, Nick, Bryson, Pat, Eric, and Antoine.
1 minute left.
1 minute left. All right, Talon gets around Nick on the track, so he's going to be officially on a lap by himself.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left. Nick Singh going across that back short chute, stepping down towards the driver's stand. Far left side double for Nick. Bryson.
30 seconds left.
He's there now. Last time by was 3 seconds. This time by it's 5.1. So Nick Singh stretching out that gap just a little bit. 15 seconds left. 15 seconds. Nick's probably going to get one more. I'm not sure if Bryson's going to get another lap or not. Less than 5. Nick does get one more lap. That is the master clock. Bryson, you are caught.
And one more is done. Bryson Furnish done.
Next time you cross, you'll be done. I've only got Antoine, Bryson, Pat. There's Talon. There's Nick and
OG Brush is done.
Eric. Good race, guys. Good race. Talon Henley going to take it. Nick Singh and Bryson, your top 3. If you are top 3 or TQ, please go see Angie Henley coming off the driver's stand. Take your picture. Good race, guys. We got 13.5 Stadium Truck up next. We're looking at Pat Schwartz, Bryson, Alan Fox, Chris Hudgens, Eric Urban, and Kevin Grant. So obviously Bryson taking a picture. Going to give him a few seconds to get that picture taken, get out on the track. We need all of my available marshals from that last race to come out here. Good race, guys. Good race. All right, I need my marshals out here. Pretty sure it was everyone that was in that race minus Eric and Bryson, or I believe so. Yep, everyone but, and Pat. Yeah, so I'm looking for Talon Henley, Nick Singh, Alton Henley, or Alton wouldn't win that race. Craig Karsher and Antoine Morris out here to Marshall. I see Antoine. I see Town Nick. I see Karsher. All right, I should have everyone.
Bryson Furnish.
Mr. Karsher, you could please
Pat
come
Schwartz.
to the center bucket at this pole. Yes, sir.
Alan Fox.
Hey, Talon. There, Antoine's got it.
Kevin Grant.
Mr. Eric Irvin, you making it? Yeah. We need to get you a pit crew. Gonna give Eric 1 or 2 more seconds to get out here. All right, get a cross the line for me, Mr. Eric. Oh, someone getting it for you? Yeah. It's on the way. Is it getting delivered via Amazon? All right, get one good lap in, or unless you just want to line up. It's up to you. Do you have 3 tires on it, and then you have 3 of the same tire and 1 different tire? All right, so the running order looks like you guys know it, but I'm going to say it anyways. It's Pat Schwartz, Bryson, Alan Fox, Chris Hudgens, Eric Irvin, and Kevin Grant. All right, we're lined up. My driver's ready. My marshal's ready. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. Less than 5. All right, good clean start, guys. Good clean start. We'll take it for a stadium truck. All right, so we got Pat, we got Bryson. Bryson was just in a heater of a race with Nick Singh in that last race. So see if he can't keep that pace up. So we got Pat and Bryson going down the front stretch together. Then we got Mr. Eric Irvin up to that P3 spot overall. Alan Fox behind him. Chris Hudgens behind him. Kevin Grant. Looks like Mr. Pat Schwartz got it wrong. Going to bump him all the way down to the P4. So Bryson on this front stretch now. Move Alan Fox up to P2 and Pat up to P3. Oh, Alan Fox going to get a little wrong. Pat's going to get around him. Pat's going to get it wrong. Give it right back to him. Oh, no. Pat gets it wrong again. Eric Irvin's going to get around him. So now your running order top 3 is Bryson, Alan Fox, put Pat back up to P3. And then it's Eric Irvin in P4, Kevin Grant, and Chris Hudgens rounding out your field. I'm forgetting somebody. Alan Fox is on lead lap. Yeah, I've said that. Yeah, so it's Bryson, Alan Fox, Pat Schwartz. Your top 3. Eric Irvin, Kevin Grant, Chris Hudgens after 2 minutes of racing. 6 minutes left to go.
6 minutes left.
Your leader, white, yellow, blue truck. Yellow Wheels. Ring around the Rosie underneath the crossover now. Small double. He's going up to the back short chute now. Bryson, big double left-hand side. Going down the front stretch he goes. Crossing the line now. 27.6 second lap for him that time by. 5 seconds back is Alan Fox. Find Alan Fox. No, he had a bad lap that time by. Put Pat up to P2. Pat, this white, pink, blue buggy, white wheels. Small double now. Alan Fox getting it wrong in the ring around a Rosie. Five minutes left.
5 minutes left.
It's Bryson, Pat, Alan, Eric, Chris, and Grant. So the white, yellow, blue truck with yellow wheels, if he comes up on you, he is your leader. Give him plenty of space. Pat, white, pink, blue buggy or truck, white wheels. He's on his lid right now. If he comes up on you, that is second place. If your name is not Bryson, please let him by. 4 minutes, 30 seconds left. We got Alan Fox crossing the line there. That's a white and blue buggy, yellow wheels. He's going around underneath the crossover now. Small double for him. They got Eric Irvin, Chris Hudgens, and Kevin Grant. This race is halfway over. 4 down, 4 to go.
Left.
Race for the lead starting to shape up. Bryson over the double. Pat right behind him. 1.5 the gap between 1 and 2. Who Bryson gets wrong at the crossover, going to get Pat around him. So Pat now to the point. Three minutes, 30 seconds left. It's Pat, Bryson, Alan, Eric, Chris, and Kevin. Hot lap of the race does go to Bryson of that 27.6 he ran on lap number 5. 5 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Pat crosses the line, 28.3, his hot lap of the race. Bryson working a rough one. Was 1.9 last time by. It's 8.1 now the gap between Pat Schwartz and Bryson for the lead. Bryson's got 8 seconds back. Is Alan Fox off of Bryson? You got 11 seconds the gap between Alan and Eric. Then you got Chris Hudgens and Kevin Grant running out that field. 2 minutes, 30 seconds left. 2 minutes and 30. Pat Schwartz just needs to keep it on all fours. Bryson hoping he doesn't. Watch the crossover.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left. Bryson working a rough lap this time by. It's going to move Alan Fox not too far off of him. So Bryson getting it wrong again over the crossover. Alan Fox is this white and blue buggy, yellow wheels. That is your P3, Chris Hudgens. He's coming up on you. That is going to be the battle for second place coming up on you shortly. Thank you, sir. So 1 minute, 15 seconds left in this race. We got Pat Schwartz out front. Got a huge lead on second place of Bryson. Alan Fox in that third place. 4.9 was the gap last time. 2.9 is the gap this time. So Alan Fox slowly catching them.
1 minute left.
1 minute left. Bryson, right-hander going up the left side. He's now coming down the left side.
Left.
Cross the line there. He runs a 30.9. Alan Fox, 30.0. So Alan Fox gains even a little bit more on that lap.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left. Bryson, back short shoot now. Alan Fox right behind him. That is the race for second place. 15 seconds left. It's Pat, Bryson, Alan, Eric, Kevin, and Chris. Bryson making good racing move there. Just going to roll the crossover. Not going to worry about it too much. That was the master clock. Bryson just needs to get to the line.
Eric Irvin done.
Eric, you're done. Next time you cross, you'll be finished.
Kevin Grant done.
Kevin Grant, you're done.
Bryson Furnish done.
Bryson, you're done. Going to take it home in P2.
Alan Fox done. Pat Schwartz done.
Pat Schwartz and Alan Fox finish out this race. So this race is over. Pat Schwartz going to take it. Bryson in P2. Alan Fox in P3. Those three drivers, please see Angie Henley when she come off the driver's stand for podium pictures. Vintage Stadium Truck, you guys are up next. Eddie Henley, Bryson, and Dale. Good race, guys. Good race. All right, Bryson, get back on that stand. Win another one. I need my marshals from that last race. I should have plenty of marshals out there, actually. I don't know where they all went. I need Pat Schwartz. I need Alan Fox. I need Chris Hudgens. I need Kevin Grant and Eric Irvin. Eric Irvin's on the side. Okay. Oh, you're on the stand. Never mind. Oh, I can't, there's a blind spot. I can't see anything. I see his tushy. That's fine. I see it. Yep. Mr. Schwartz. All right, let him eat, guys. Let him eat. Give Bryson a few more minutes to get out here.
Crazy Eddie.
Eddie, watch the straightaway. Dale, get off the straightaway, please.
Dale Collier.
All right, we'll let Bryson finish his lap, and then we'll go ahead and line it up. All right, let's get this one started. It's going to be Eddie Henley on the 1, Bryson on the 2, and Dale on the 3. All right. Well, I only got 3 drivers. You all made the podium. Just figure out where you want to be at. My marshals look good. My drivers look ready. We're going racing the sound of the tone, less than 5. All right, they're on. Oh. Wah, wah, wah. All right, gonna move Bryson out to the lead early. Eddie Henley all over his truck wing. Oh, inside move by Eddie. So as they qualify, it's Eddie, Bryson, and Dale. Oh, watch the crossover. Crossover. It's clear. All right. 130 down, 6:30 to go. It's still Eddie Henley out front. Last time by was 3 seconds the difference between 1 and 2. Eddie just runs a 28.8. 9 seconds the gap now this time by.
Six minutes left.
6 minutes left. Looks like Dale might have popped the ball cup. Oh, more than that. So, 2-car race. Up next should be a good one. 2-wheel drive vintage buggy. You guys are up next.
5 minutes left.
.330 down, 4:30 to go. It's Eddie Henley out front. He's crossed the line just now over the crossover. Uh-oh. Ball cut for Bryson. Make sure the dog bone's in there. This is vintage.
4 minutes left.
You want to call this one early? Two-wheel drive vintage buggy. You guys are up next. Yeah, let's call this one. Next time we cross the line, this race will be done.
3 minutes left.
All right. Eddie Henley going to take it, followed by Bryson and Dale. Two-wheel drive vintage buggy. Going to give you guys plenty of time. We did cut that one short, so I need all three of my drivers over to see Angie Henley for podium pictures. Two-wheel drive vintage buggy. I'm looking for Talon Henley, Bryson, Alton, Eric, Pat, Andrew, Eric, and Eddie. Oh, Eddie's not in this one. Never mind. All right, I'm going to need some marshals for this one. I got two guys in this race that were in the last one, or one guy that's in the last one. So I'm going to need some volunteers. Hey, at least you're going to get your steps in today. At least you're going to get your steps in today. Good race, guys, I think. Hell yeah. What do you break earlier? Huh. All right, I need my marshals out here, guys. I need Eddie Henley and some volunteers. I need at least 2 volunteers for this race. I need the rest of my racers, too. I need my marshals, guys. Come on, I need volunteers. Antoine's helping out. Thank you, sir. I need at least one more volunteer in the center of the track by the pole. Oh, there we go. Dale's got it. All right, let him eat, guys. Let him eat.
Alton Henley. Bryson Furnish.
Dusty, if you want to help, you can. You don't need to.
Andrew Parsons.
Eddie says he can get this back section by himself. On the stool, Nick. Thank you, sir.
Eric Urban.
Waiting on one to check in. Talon Henley may be having problems. Oh, was the car not turned on? That would help. All right, gonna let Talon get a lap in. We're gonna shut this right away down. Shut it down. Shut it down. Shut it down. It's gonna be Talon Henley on the 1, Bryson on the 2, Alton on the 3, Eric on the 4, Pat on the 5, Andrew Parsons on the 6, and Eric Urban on the 7. So Henley, Furnish, Henley, Yonk, Schwartz, Parson, and Urban. All right, 2-wheel drive vintage buggy A main. My driver's ready. My marshal's ready. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. Less than 5. Oh, Alton Henley. Oh, no. That was all self-induced. So we're racing. Alton Henley out early. And we got Bryson. Uh-oh. Bryson might be dead. Not sure what happened to that car, but Bryson is not moving. So we got Alton Henley out front. Talon Henley in P2. A huge gap to third place of Pat Schwartz, Eric Young, Eric Irvin, Andrew Parsons. All racing right next to each other. Pat's got it. And then it's Parsons and Young. I don't know if we can really call a B5 vintage, but here we are. That's Pat. 1 minute, 20 seconds down, 6 minutes, 40 seconds to go. Alton Henley. It's Alton Henley, Talon Henley, Pat Schwartz, Andrew Parsons, Eric Young. And I believe Eric Irvin just broke out. So, Alton and Talon on the left side together. All white buggy, white wheels. Dunbar mirror look-alike. That's that yellow-orange, yellow wheels. He doesn't have dots on his wheels, so it's probably not. Oh, inside move for Talon. Alton leaves the door open by just a little bit. Talon squeezes in. Alton puts a move on Talon in the top left, so Alton back up to the spot. They're coming up on Eric Young next for that race. Alton or Talon wanting to make the inside move on his brother. Oh, there it is. Clean inside move from Talon. So we got 5 minutes, 20 seconds left in this race. Alton Henley out front, Talon Henley out front. Alton and then Pat Schwartz, Andrew Parsons, and Eric Young. But Talon Henley.
5 minutes left.
Coming towards the driver's stand now. He is on going away, going up the track on the left, coming down the track on the left, over the big double. Down the straightaway he goes. Crossing the line. That is your leader, Talon Henley. Alton 2.1 seconds back off of him. Alton going to get it wrong a little bit. Oh. Alton going to get it wrong maybe a lot of bit. Oh, no. Rear pin comes out for Alton Henley. So Talon's now going to have a huge lead up on the field. He's got a lap on the field now. Four minutes down, 4 minutes to go. Talon Henley out front.
4 minutes left.
And we got Pat Schwartz, Andrew Parsons, and Eric Young rounding out that field. Let's find Pat. That looks like a battle for second place now. Pat and Andrew Parsons cross the line together. They are. So that's the lead. That's the battle for second. Andrew Parsons has got it. So the all green white wheels of Andrew, the pink, white, and blue white wheels of Pat. Eric Young not too far off of those guys. Gonna keep them honest. Left hand double together down the straightaway. They got 3 minutes to settle this battle. Parsons going to concede the lead on that one. Oh, they get tangled up. Eric Eric Young, gets it wrong over the crossover. Oh, you should have cut through. Oh, no. Oh, no. Talon Henley might be broke. Maybe his battery's dead. Oh, Andrew Parsons gets it wrong going over the crossover. He's going to land on his wheels. Pat's going to get back around him. So now for the lead, it is Pat Schwartz, Andrew Parsons, and Eric Young, top 3. 2 minutes left in this. 2 minutes, 15 seconds left in this race. Pat, left-hand double. Andrew Parsons, left-hand double. Eric Young right there behind him.
Two minutes left.
All these guys are on the same lap. This is for the lead. Pat Schwartz jumping up away from the driver's stand, coming towards it now. Big double on the left-hand side. Andrew Parsons over that double now. Eric Young there now. Oh, Pat's going to get it wrong. Andrew Parsons going to cut inside on him. So it's now Parsons, Eric Young to second. So it's Parsons, Eric, and Schwartz. One minute left in this race.
1 minute left.
Oh, Parsons getting it wrong over the crossover. They're all right there in the same corner together. This is the race for the lead. So it's Parsons, Schwartz, and Young.
45 seconds left.
Here they come, coming towards the driver's stand. Big double in the air together. That's Parsons and Schwartz. Eric Young right behind them.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left. It's going to be close. I don't think they're going to get another lap. Those two definitely are not going to get another lap. So Parsons got to keep it on its wheels. He might get caught by the lap count. I don't know.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left. Eric Young going to get it wrong. Schwartz is going to get back around him. Less than 5. Less than 5. That is the master clock. Andrew Parsons did get caught for the win. Pat Schwartz taking it home in second. Eric Young in third. Good race, guys. Not the outcome I was expecting, but it was a good one. All right, all 3 of those guys plus Talon Henley. I need you guys over to the podium for pictures. So Andrew Parsons, Pat Schwartz, and Eric Young need you over to the podium for pictures. And Talon Henley, I need you for the TQ spot. All right, 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. You guys are up next.
Cody Chambers.
Looking at Alan Fox, Dusty Tomes, Craig Karsher, Chris Hudgens, Kevin Grant, Eric Irvin, and Cody Chambers.
Dusty Tomes.
Hey, Parson. Andrew. You got it? Okay, you're going around the other side. All right, I need my marshals from that last race. Looking at Mr. Pat Schwartz. I need Eric Yount. I need Mr. Parsons. They're getting their picture taken. Good race, guys. Then I'm going to need Talon Henley. I'm going to need Bryson out to Marshall. And then I'm going to need Alton Henley out to Marshall. So I need the Henley boys. I need top 3 from that race and Bryson. Mr. Yount, if I could get you at the end of the straightaway versus the start. If he's going there, then I need you back here. Or go back to where you were. It looks like Callan might be walking there. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just making you work. Let him eat, guys. Let him eat.
Alan Fox. Craig Karcher. Kevin Grant. Eric Irvin.
Hey, Talon and Bryson. Never mind. Pat's got it. You want to call the race? I will. All right, let's shut it down. Shut it down. Shut it down. My running order is going to be Mr. Alan Fox on the 1, Dusty Tomes on the 2, Craig Harsher on the 3, Chris Hudgens on the 4, Kevin Grant on the 5, Eric Irvin on the 6, and Cody Chambers on the 7. Go through it again. It's Alan Fox, Dusty Tomes, Craig Harsher, Chris Hudgens, Kevin Grant, Eric Irvin, and Cody Chambers. All right. 21.5 two-wheel drive independent buggy, A main. My marshals are ready. My drivers are ready. We're going to go racing to the sound of the tone, less than 5. Good, clean start. Good, clean start. My top 5 drivers got out clean. We're racing. We're racing. Got one in the crossover. But early, it is going to be Alan Fox, Dusty Tomes, move Chris Hudgens up from P4 to P3. Craig jumping back to that 4 spot. Then we got Kevin Grant, Chambers, and Irvin rounding out your field. Oh. Alan Fox out to an early lead. He's got a decent sized gap. Move Chris Hudgens. Put Dusty Tomes back up to that P2 spot. Chris Hudgens and Craig Karcher. Your leader, white, pink, white wheels. Underneath the crossover now. Your second place buggy. Got a little red tip on it. Dark blue buggy, white wheels of Dusty Tomes. Second place is Chris Hudgens. That's that white, silver, green, yellow wheels. He's right behind Dusty. Craig, orange, yellow wheels in that P4 spot. 6:30 left to go. 6 minutes and 30 seconds left in this race. The closest battle on the track right now is for second place. It's Chris Hudgens. It's Dusty Tomes. They're going on to the little back short shoot together. Coming towards the driver's stand. Right-hander away from the driver's stand now. They're coming down the left side. Big double for them. That's Chris Hudgens. That's Dusty Tomes. They just finished a summer point series on Thursday nights. Oh, no! Big wreck on them. Put Craig all the way up from 4 to 2nd with Chris on his back wing. I was about to say Chris and Dusty have been racing an entire series together, just finished this summer, where they've raced each other every week. With 2 minutes 45 seconds down, 5 minutes 15 seconds left to go. Alan Fox out to a huge lead. Guys, again, white, pink buggy, white wheels. If he comes up on you, please give him plenty of room. He is ahead of you. Craig Karcher now up to that P2 spot. He's got Chris Hudgens all over his back wing. Dusty Tomes not too far away from those guys. So Craig, Chris coming up onto the straightaway now. They got Cody Chambers right in front of them. Thank you, Cody. That's P4 right there as well. Oh, Dusty going to get it wrong a little bit. I didn't see the pass. It was over the crossover. Put Chris Hudgens up to P2. 3:30 down, 4:30 to go. Alan Fox, Chris Hudgens, Craig, Dusty, Kevin, Eric, and Cody. .5 was the gap last time by. It's Chris Hudgens, green silver car. Oh, nice hot bunny hops right there, Mr. Parsons.
4 minutes left.
They got a lot of open track in front of them. See if they can't spread away from the rest of the field a little bit. Put Craig Karcher up to P2. Chris Hudgens right behind him. Chris trying to make a move before the crossover. Makes a move after the crossover. .430 down, 3:30 to go. Alan Fox, 17-second lead over Mr. Chris Hudgens. Let's see where they all line up this time by. So Chris crosses the line. Dusty crosses the line up to P3. Craig right behind him. So it is Chris Hudgens, Dusty, and Craig Karcher.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes left. Alan Fox on an island by himself. He's just putting his head down, running at 75%, just not wrecking. Two minutes, 40 seconds left. Oh, no, Chris Hudgens going to get it wrong. Dusty Tomes going to get around him. So it's Dusty, Chris, and Craig now, 2, 3, and 4. Dusty down the front stretch. Chris down the front stretch. Craig down the front stretch. Chris Hudgens opting to go Mr. Consistent. He's rolling the crossover. It's a dangerous game, but he's doing it. And it's safer. He got around Dusty Tomes that time by because of it. So it is Chris and Dusty. They're going over the far left double together. Craig not too far behind those guys in P4. Oh, watch it at this corner. Good job. Chris Hudgens and Dusty, they're coming up on. Thank you, Mr. Eric. Dusty all over the back wing of Chris Hudgens. Going through this short shoot now. 1 minute, 20 seconds left in this race. Alan Fox, huge lead. He's got 21 seconds up on Chris Hudgens. So it's Alan, Dusty, Chris, Craig, Kevin, Eric, and Cody.
1 minute left.
Chris Hudgens gets it wrong. That's going to put Craig up to that P3. So Dusty now got a bit of breathing room. Battle for third now with 45 seconds left to go. Shooting up the far left side. They're coming down it now. Chris takes the inside line off Craig. Oh, Craig gets his swirly before the straightaway.
30 seconds left.
1.2 the gap between 3 and 4. 25 seconds left. This is going to be their last lap. Oh, Chris gets it wrong. Craig gets back around him.
15 seconds left.
Oh, Chris is going to get rolled upside down. Let him race, Alan. Let him race. Let him race. Oh, no. Chris Hudgens, less than 5. That is the tone. Everyone keep going. Next time you cross, it'll be done. Chris or Craig, you got caught. Craig going to take it P3 overall.
Chris Hudgens done.
Alan Fox, you're done. Kevin done. Chris Hudgens done. Eric's done. Got 2 more buggies. 2 more buggies. One coming down the front now. That is Dusty Tomes going to take it home in P2. And this all green buggy coming down the straightaway now. That is Cody Chambers.
Cody Chambers done.
All right, good race, guys. Good race. Alan Fox is going to take it. So it was Alan Fox, Dusty Tomes, and Craig Karcher. Please go see Angie Henley for podium pictures. $17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. You guys are up next. All right, guys, this is the last race of the day. If I could, please get as many marshals out here as I can. Good race, guys. Good race. My drivers for this one are Talon Henley, Bryson, Alton Henley, Andrew Parsons, Pat Schwartz, and Antoine Morris.
Antoine Morris. Pat Schwartz. Andrew Parson.
That's some close racing for that long.
Bryson Furnish. Talon Henley.
All right, my marshals are here. All right, no more passes down the front. No more down the front. All right, your running order is going to be Talon Henley on the 1, Bryson Furnish on the 2, Alton Henley on the 3, Andrew Parsons on the 4, Pat Schwartz on the 5, Antoine Morris on the 6. All right. That's good. All right, my drivers are ready. My marshals are ready. We're going to go racing 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. We're going to go racing in less than 5. Alton Henley tries to make an early move. It sticks. Oh! Bryson going to take it right back. Alton going to get the worst of it. So it's Talon Henley. Bryson turns out on the little sweeper going towards the middle of the track. So that's going to put Talon, Alton, Antoine Morris, it looks like. I'll put Bryson back up to P3. Oh, that's Pat Schwartz. My bad. So it's Talon, Alton, Schwartz, and Bryson, followed by Mr. Parsons and Morris rounding out your field. So Talon Henley already out to a decent sized gap. He's got about a full straightaway on the field. Alton Henley. Oh, big pile up for on the far left side. I didn't see what happened. But it looks like Bryson is going to get the better end of it. It's Bryson. Morris put Pearson up to P5. Schwartz falls all the way down to 6. Alton Henley had a rough lap, put Alton up to P1. So it's Alton, Talon, Bryson, Antoine, Parsons, and Schwartz. Your leader, red, white, blue, white wheels going down the front stretch now. Across the line he goes. Talon Henley right behind him. Yellow, green, blue buggy, white wheels.
6 minutes left.
That is the race for first place overall. Mr. Schwartz, you're a sandwich. Thank you, sir. And we got Bryson in that P3 spot. He's that white, yellow, blue buggy, yellow wheels stepping up to the back now. Coming towards the driver's stand. That is third place of Bryson. 5 minutes, 40 seconds left to go in this race. It's still Alton Henley out front, crossing the line now. Red, white, blue buggy, white wheels. Underneath the crossover he goes. His brother Talon Henley underneath the crossover now in that P2 spot. Bryson. Not too far off of Talon for that third place. 4 minutes and 45 seconds left to go in this race. So it's Alton, Talon, Bryson, Antoine, Andrew, and Pat. Oh, Alton gets wrong over the crossover. Talon's going to get around them. They're coming onto the back section now. Short shoot towards the stand. Big roller single up to the back left of the track. So now it's Talon, Alton, 2.1 the gap between 1 and 2. Bryson got 13 seconds back off of Alton. Antoine Morris 7 seconds back of Bryson. Pat 16 seconds back of Antoine. And Andrew Parsons 7 seconds back of Pat. 4 minutes down, halfway done with this race. Talon over the crossover. Alton under the crossover. 2.6 now the gap between 1 and 2. Oh, go wide, go wide. Oh. Oh, Talon gets hung up with some lap traffic. Not going to hurt him too bad. Alton got it wrong at the line, so the gap's pretty much the same. 5 minutes down, 3 minutes to go.
3 minutes left.
Talon coming under the crossover now. Ooh, Alton gets her on going over the crossover. Two minutes, 30 seconds left in the race. Looks like closest battle on the track is for P4 between Antoine Morris and Pat Schwartz.
2 minutes left.
Try to find them on the stand or on the track. Antoine going over the far left double now. Pat Schwartz, 2 buggies behind him. He's got Bryson right behind him now. That is third place coming up on you, Antoine. And that is your battle right behind you now. 1 minute, 30 seconds left to go. So running order is Talon Henley. He's got a 10-second lead up on Alton. Alton's got an 8-second lead up on Bryson. Then he's got a lap back is Antoine in that P4. Pat Schwartz and Andrew Parsons rounding out your field.
One minute left.
Forty-five seconds left. Closest battle still for that P4 spot.
30 seconds left.
$20 seconds.
$15 seconds left.
Less than 5. That is the master clock. Everyone keep going. Next time you cross the line, you will be done.
Alton Henley done. Talon Henley done.
So Talon, Alton, you guys are done.
Bryson Furnish done.
Bryson done. That's
Antoine
your
Morris
top 3. Talon, Alton, and Bryson. Antoine Morris, you're done.
Andrew Parson done.
Andrew Parsons done. Pat's done. This race is over. Marshals, if I could, please get you guys to blow up the track one more time. Bring the blowers in. Bring the blowers in. Top 3, Talon Henley, Alton Henley, and Bryson Furnish.